Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Lady, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm a bit groggy today, because my family decided I didn't need sleep again. But that's life. So here we are to make the most of it. Probably because he needed to step away for a minute. He was in another guy's stream. And I think he probably had to step away based from what I'm seeing. You can ask him when he gets here. But that'd be my guess. So, this is Dragon's Dogma. Seems a little bright. I need to go to the settings. Oh no, it's all good. Figured you were. It's supposed to be, okay, just barely visible on the top end. Yeah, I have to bring that down a good bit to see it. See, so I'll wait for you guys there. You can see it a little bit there, and I can see it less than you. But I can at least see it there. I have to get up here for you guys to see it, looks like. Might need to lighten things, because for me, I can see it here. So adjust until the center disappears. See, I can see him just slightly there. I can't really see him here. I mean, I could make it out since I've seen it already. Okay, yeah, that brought the light level down. Before it was almost too bright in your eyes, sort of thing. Oh, cool. Why do it once when you can do it a lot of times, huh? To start with, I'm just gonna go out into the wilds and get the hang of how to play again because it's been so long.
Must you run so fast? I seem to recall leaving just such an item in
Morning,
storage.
King J. Welcome in. So I know the animals around here aren't going to be, well, not animals, but monsters.
One couldn't
Aren't going to
ask
be
for
a huge
better
challenge.
I've high hopes for today's adventure.
But it's to get a hang
Tis well
of
that you are in
all
good
the
spirits, so long
skills
as you are ready
again
when it
and
comes.
buttons and everything because it's
Here's as
been
you say.
3 months nearly since we've played.
Goblins approach! We have no means of exploiting
Okay, so
our
our
enemy's
names
weakness.
aren't working.
I knew you would prevail, Monster. Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Bumper. I keep hitting trigger and it's bumper that I need.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
So that's that one. What's this one? Okay, that's the range blasty nasty one. And this one is our shield. Yes, yes, absolutely want shield. Shield versus dragons.
There are useful
yes.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Yeah. I understand that.
If I might be so bold as
How do
to
we get up
speak
to
my
there?
mind. Different masters favor different pawns.
Oh yeah, it's up on the
One
other side.
whom
I
I
remember where that
served
is now.
preferred to have
I
Beastrons
think I may have
for
made it
allies.
too dark, because now I
You've
can't
given
see
me
anything.
much to think about.
Are you guys able to see anything or not? Can do this. Is this coloration and lighting good, or should I turn it up a little bit so you can see a little bit more? If you want, we can turn it up a little bit brighter.
Oh, there's something written here. It couldn't hurt to take a peek. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Right? Why is that not working? Is it just as I hit? Is it...
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Just killed him recently. Hey, Dark Trick Red, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting
I am
to speak
doing
of.
pretty good.
Namely,
Glad we're getting back to
look
this.
how many women we count among our number.
It's been on hold for
And
3
I've
months.
no objections.
Just about. Okay. If it's good enough with the lantern, then we'll leave it. But if you guys feel like we need to bump the lighting up a little bit so you can actually see, I have no problem popping the brightness back up a little bit. Let me know. Sore. That's never fun. We're just getting back in the swing of things because we've been off for 3 months.
How dare you?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You know, ox carts weren't supposed to be out at night. Officially become sidekicks? Perfect. I'm glad. I like having you guys as sidekicks.
Naught
Glad
save
you're
a
feeling better
shooting
today,
star
King J. That's
could
excellent.
heighten the sky's majesty
Good night's sleep
this
can do a
night.
lot.
I quite agree.
Ah. I was noticing that. Hadn't seen you guys online lately. Hope you're both doing well.
This grimoire's for sale near
I was
Miss
curious
Trisha
what was
Devone,
going on.
according to the list. I've an idea of which shop she might have met. I know the way.
How do we get
Follow
into
me.
this?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Ah, got away. For some reason, my guy stopped running when we saw that. Like, he's like, oh, I should slow down instead of sprinting. No, no. No, I wouldn't. Need to see if I can turn the sound up. On my end, it's a little bit low. How's the sound for you guys? Okay. can hear that now, so that's a bonus. Good. Good. Good, good, good.
Wolf faster! You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinch their loot.
Well, if you know how things are set up, you can alter things. And you should know
You're
how
welcome
your
to
stuff
take
is set
whatever
up
you
so
like
you
from my
can
pack, Master.
alter
I'd gladly
things.
see you put what I find to good use.
While
So
traveling
take what I
beyond the
want
rift,
for your pack.
I
Well, I'll
uncovered
take
a
whatever I
treasure
want from
chest
everyone's
hidden in
pack.
this
I'm
very
glad
low
you feel
tower.
that way.
Shall we seek it out?
Is it right after I do it? Or when? Because I'm not getting that to work.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I need to look at that ability. I'm not getting it to work correct. So when I shoot that blue bolt,
Smashing
I'm
success.
supposed to be able
Would
to
that we might
teleport
always be
with it
so
to the
in step,
bolts, where the bolt strikes. And that would really help.
It is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
What lies yonder? Probably a seeker token. I just don't know how far away it is. Think of keeping the wolf off me. Well done, Pawn.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
We're not fighting things that are really that damaging, so thanks. Does this protect from gravity? Or not? Not sure. It wasn't very conclusive of a test. Oh, we are in a much lower area than we should be.
You! Yeah.
Another one down, Arisen. A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. Was most effective.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
So this is like half our levels ago we were here. Yeah, it does. It's a really pretty game, and that's why I wanted to get back to it too. Like, it's fun. I'm sure you're all shocked. I do have some mods on. I have a mod that lets me pull back from the character more, so I can actually zoom out. Originally, you were kind of like this, and I'm like, I can't really see behind me when we're doing things very well. And so I got one that allows me to move back a little bit, so we're not, you know, right up in his face. It's not working correctly, but this mod is really cool. You can't see what's going on, but what's happening is every time I do the rearmament from Warfare, I get 3 skills for each weapon instead of just 3 skills total for all the weapons. Unfortunately, it's not updating the names of them anymore, so that's a bit of a pain. So I'll have to go look at what they are and play with them and remember. We still have some? Do. Why is it not?
A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This
There
will
we
be
go.
over in moments. That's just what I...
Hey! Nice.
I could look upon this sky for all
I'd
eternity.
be able to zoom out a little
wasn't for
bit
the
instead of
crack in
being
my
right
neck.
over his shoulder and not being
Keep
able to see
gazing upward
anything.
and you're like to stumble ere long.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I don't know what's going on. This congestion stuff that we've been having, though, is really annoying.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Half of the first half-ish? Well, half of the first part, which is probably a little over half. So, a third? I mean, it kind of depends on how much side questing and stuff you want to do versus just, you know, playing the game. Oh, yeah, I know those are going around. Luckily, I don't think it's
During my
those.
travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave
Because
near
it's
here that
just
we have yet to
congestion.
explore. Shall I take us there?
Sure.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Nope,
The
I want to drop
vanguard
down.
is yours. Lead on.
That must have been what they were saying was here. All right. Now let's follow her. Whoop. Yeah, I really hope we don't.
Follow me, if you would.
Well, we got a lot left.
We have reached our destination.
Because you know me, I only do the main
Okay.
story. I don't do any of the side
Shall we
content.
proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be there.
You absolutely need a lantern in caves in this game.
Skeletons, Master!
Where is
Over so soon.
Liana? There
Why,
she is.
We seem to have come through one. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I mean, not as useful as you think, but it's helpful. Thank you.
You'll not live to regret it.
So skeletons, if you don't destroy their skull, they'll get back up in a few seconds. They'll pull themselves back together and get up. Yeah, so you're gonna have to smash the skull unless you want to keep fighting them over and over and over and over again. The game tells you that. The game tells you most of the things the game should tell you. Like there's not a lot of
the effort of breaking it.
you need tips on how things work. Tip on how warfare works, sure, but I just did that in 15 seconds. And especially if you played the first game. If you played the first game, you need even less help. Yeah, see, now that it's getting closer to morning, the sky is starting to light up, which means you can actually see a little bit more, even with the lantern off. Like, it's still hard to see, but you can get a little glimpse. Like, that is crazy that they made the game
Boxcarts
that
make for relatively
much
safer travel.
lighting
I
differential.
wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your own piece of crap. Let my magic do your weapon with the fury of the elements.
See, we're definitely over leveled for this area. But I knew it. I needed to get the controls back down so I could get back into the more easily controlling things. Nope, don't fall in the water.
I would never have imagined that a monster interesting. I can imagine from my own
Don't fall in! Don't fall in! Do not fall in the water. Water bad. Water bad. Water very bad. Do you guys know why water bad? Or do you not know why water bad? This is for all of you. I mean, if you played Dragon's Dogma, you know. But if you haven't, then you might not know. Oh no, swimming's not the problem. You can swim, that's not a problem. Oh no, swimming's not a problem. Swimming's not a problem at all. Swimming's not even remotely an issue. Well, that big guy disappeared for some reason. She's not actually dead. She's just dead because of the red. You see the red? That red is the brine. If you go out into the water, the brine starts getting you. Watch. See? Starts bubbling around us. It eventually will rip you apart and shunt you back to where you belong, which is not in the water.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Yeah,
Let
where?
us ponder how best to proceed.
But the fish are fine. See, the fish are swimming in the water perfectly fine.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Apparently the dragon is
Thrill
not
of
back here
discovery
yet. There's a
never
dragon that
gets old.
spawns right here.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I'll get that.
Dragons are not good in this game. Dragons are
There's a
evil.
cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world.
The dragon is the
Shall I show it
epitome
to
of
you?
evil in this game. Hey, there's a mage. Let's see if she has what we need.
Look, Master! Golden!
Nope, because she's not in our party, we can't give her the shield. Alright, where'd that lady go? Hey lady, you're a mage.
Master,
What skills do you
if
got?
ever your pack grows cumbersome,
I mean, I
know
kind of
that
wish
I
you
would be
would be
glad to
dressed a
purchase
little
any
more,
of your
but
unwanted items.
Hawker? Can't touch that. I believe Hawker was one of the ones I didn't like. But you can find other people's pawns like this just walking around the world. See, look, here's another one.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and
is
endeavor to
Beastrin.
survive every battle by way of sound strategy and
Yep,
defensive
3 pawns.
tactics.
Actually, 2 pawns. You have your pawn, which is always yours. You craft them, you build them, they're yours. And then you can hire 2 pawns. But yeah, that's a Beastrin.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, darling. Thanks. Bruce. Not been up this way? Really? Really? Off the beaten trail? Wow. Oh, wow, lady. Wow. Wow. That's harsh.
I'm not interested.
Lay down your arms, lay down your arms.
Perfect. Found people. Not ready for that.
That was a sight to behold. My thanks. Just what I needed.
There's a lot of deer. If you didn't see the deer, you weren't really looking very close. We passed like 20 of them. Okay, this is the Mistlands. That's kind of what I thought. Don't really need to do the Mistlands right now. We'll deal with them later. No, Beastrin are just the same as people, they just look different. This is why mages have a hard time fighting. If you just do your basic attack, it doesn't work well. However, mages are the only ones that can heal. Also, mages are really cool because you know what mages can do? They fly. All right, so this is Vermont, and this is Vernsworth. So because I don't have enough money, and they cost like 10,000 a pop, I need to figure out where fairy stones are now. I had enabled an option that allowed me to have it reusable, like Dragon's Dogma 1. But that was one of the mods that didn't work anymore. So that's a thing. Oh wait, we have a mission up here. Someone needs help, apparently. Nope, wrong thing. I forgot. This one doesn't have.
Where the wolves?
No! Don't beat up on people. It's rude.
Together we are indomitable. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Oh, there's one still up there. That's counting towards them.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find.
I owe you a great debt.
You do? How do you plan to pay the debt?
'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
See, you save people in this game, they just straight up give you something. A flower and gold. Just, here you go. You saved me. Not, thanks. Bye. No, no, no. They immediately reward you. Now, it's not like, you know, you're going to get, you know, filthy rich with it. But they give you an actual reward, something that is actually value to them, and they state it's a value to them, and they state they're doing what they can. Magic bow's fun. If I'm gonna go standard bow, which is also fun, I switch to mouse and keyboard. So I'm fine going with that. If you guys want to see a bow, or any of the other weapons, I'm good with it. Just let me know. Just if we go bow, I'll absolutely want to go mouse and keyboard because of the accuracy requirements.
Perhaps I could show you the way?
Oh, Cheapest Morons on Twitch. Check it out. Right here. Wow, you're just a little buff woman, aren't you? You literally are just a buff woman. And I don't mean that negatively. Everything she has is just a buff for the party. She doesn't have any attack spells. See, this guy is a sorcerer. He's all just attack. Sorcerers don't get buffs. I'm Maelstrom. It's cool. However, the lady here is just all buff spells. Fire, ice, and lightning, whichever the case is needed for the team. And then Celestial Peon. I can't speak today, chat. You took my words.
A well-organized
Don't
pack
speak
is my
no good.
specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
So, Ice Boon, ice weapons, Fire Boon, fire weapons. Celestial Peon is a really good ability. Unfortunately, it takes her out of action a little bit. Lightning Boon, of course, is lightning. That's the basic attack, is garbage. That's healing. That's why you want a mage. We'll take her.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen. Can that really be true?
You do that, buff lady.
I don't like the sound of it at all.
So we have this ability, which buffs our team. We have this ability, which is funny. That's a dragon, by the way, to scare our foes. And we have this ability, which allows me to leave my body and go explore. It's not infinite range. As you can see, this is as high as we can go. But I can just go around and check things out.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
So I took this ability just because I thought it was fun. You see how he's starting to flicker though a little bit. We're starting to get to the range limit. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. That's our limit. That's how far we can go away from our body. But still, pretty cool. Oh, this game's awesome.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
So, since we have higher level guys, let's see how they do on their own.
No!
Start off with a shield for everyone, and then we'll watch.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
That is funny, lady. That's great. So see, the companions aren't complete imbeciles in this game. See, now that her ability's up, she's fatigued.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Ooh. Sounds like fun. I'm thinking about switching to the other Warfare mod. I don't remember if that one showed the skill or not.
Right where I put you.
Liliana, I want you to finish getting your level so we can turn you back to the actual class you're supposed to be. This game?
We've earned
I've
ourselves
seen
a
Lucky
pat on the
Looter
back.
pop. I thought that should
Well,
have
I'm
popped
sure
by
there's
now.
still room for improvement.
So I have a mod that is, it's called Lucky Looter. What it's supposed to do is every so often you actually find some of the in-game items instead of having to just buy them. I don't remember what that did. Silence, maybe? I meant to do this one. That button. All right. So it's easier to do it when I'm here. Yeah, Lucky Scabber's on. I liked it because it made the game a little bit more immersive and realistic, that you'd actually find some of the in-game stuff in-game, not just in-shop. This is a low percentage chance, too. It's not like it's very often. But then it makes it when you do find it, you're like, yeah, that's one of the items we need. You have it on Xbox? Is that where you're playing it?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer
Cool.
to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
See, look at this. Just random on the road, found this mage. We can check her out, see what she has, decide if we want her or not. And they have
How
improved
might we
it so they
approach
don't-
yon spire? Let us make
Excuse
our
me.
way over to it.
They've
whilst
improved it
it's in
because
our
when you
sight.
first played the game, every one of these pawns, when they saw you, would immediately come up to you and be like, hey, you want me to work with you? Not that actual verbiage, but they'd be like,
You do
like
your
she
vacation
spoke
proud.
to us. They would come and initiate the conversation instead of just walking around letting you initiate
Now,
the conversation.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen
So
my
they
own
fixed that
master
now,
attempt such
where
a-
they won't
Surely
initiate the
not.
conversation. They're just in the world, and you can initiate the conversation. So I'm glad they changed that. Because I do
I'll
like
gather
that
these
there's
now.
people traveling the
Could be a
world,
shame to
pawns that
forget
you
their
can
location when we
get.
need
I
them
like that
most.
there's the ox carts traveling now. You can actually use the ox carts for fast travel if you don't have a stone. If you don't have a fairy stone, you can pay the ox carts and they will take you to major locations. However, the ox carts can get ambushed. which may be good or bad, depending on
You
if
think
you
they'd learn
want
from
to
the
have
last one that
the
we're not to be trusted?
experience in the encounter or not.
Let us finish this quickly. Moral here.
No, we need to make sure we're friends. I don't know if it's cross-system, but if we can be friends as considered in the game, I believe you can hire my pawn for free.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not, I'm sure we'll come back to it eventually.
Thought that was a nasty reach.
Don't go. Oh god, it's just a creek. Not the brine. Oh. That was... Where is he? Where's the ogre?
Upset the balance and will fall. Give
Oh, there
no
he is.
water for your received gun. I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
You know, one of the cool things about this game that they kept from the first game that a lot of games don't have? You can grab on the bigger creatures and climb up on them. And get punted off of too sometimes.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Nope, I'm apparently crawling around into the rock. Oh yeah, this is absolutely awesome. I may get a mod
My
to
heart
change
knows
that
no
outfit
greater
that
peace
that
than
one
when I'm
lady's
on your
wearing.
side.
Because it's like a bikini with long sleeves, and I'm like, why would that even be a thing? Oh, the ox cart, and there was already some pawns traveling the road. So that pawn was already here traveling the road. The other guards who are now gone, who traveled off, the guards were with the ox cart.
While traveling beyond the rift, I
See
uncovered
right
a
here.
treasure chest
Ox
hidden
cart.
in this very locale.
Except now they're dealing with lizards, so they stopped
I
again.
must have been poisoned.
And then the
Let
ox
my
cart
magic
broke.
grant you an elemental boon.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Sorry, sir. Are you okay?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Sorry. You hear that?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
He's apologizing he can't do his job because his ox cart got destroyed by beasts. But he's apologizing he can't do his job. Right? I'm like, I want to make sure you're okay. But he's worried that he can't do, he's like, sorry, I can't offer you a ride anymore. I don't have my ox cart. It's like, dude, I saw that. The lizard had destroyed it on you. I'm sorry I didn't get there sooner. I was dealing with the ogre. these guys are taking a lot more damage than the previous ones. So we're further on in the game.
My curative magic's at your disposal. What do I get? I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Oh, the companions are now looting, by the way. Not all of them do, but some of the companions, depending on their personality type, will go around and collect the loot for you. So you can actually get to a place where there's stuff to harvest, or after battle, and just stand there and they'll loot everything.
I'm not interested.
Nope, bandits.
How about it? I'll gladly take on any number of foes. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
I love the bandits' steal and pilfer ability. Well, if you want to make good money and make a lot of items, you want to go with the rogue, the bandit. I forget what the class
Boys
is
are
called.
nasty if you
Because they get the
Guard all
ability
you
to
want.
steal,
Won't make a
but they also get the
difference when I
ability
grapple,
to
you see?
knock them down and actually pilfer from them as well. That's what she is right there. 2 daggers. It's actually a really quite powerful class. It's faster, so you want to make sure you avoid getting hit, but it's cool.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hey, Moonglow. Good, good, good. We'll go drop these off in storage. Oh, things will ripen and rot in your inventory.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to
I hate
catch your
Logistician.
breath.
Who's the
Try
Logistician?
to keep up.
Logistician is the one that I hated.
Reckon your road.
It's not what I meant to
Reckon
do.
your road's been a lot. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here.
And aged is better than normal, but rotten is not. Rotten is garbage. So unfortunately that one spoiled on me. I was planning on using it, but I took slightly too long. You see, aged is good. It's actually better.
At least you'll find a bit. Many thanks.
Yep. Thank you. See you when you're back. I'm sorry, glad you already have it too. I didn't want you to get another game. You've been getting quite a few from this entertainingness. You guys can't see it, but just above the pause menu message there, I actually have a mod that lets me have the in-game time. Because otherwise, when they tell you you have to meet between this time and that time, you have no way of telling what the time is. So I like being able to actually tell what the in-game time is, not because you would have an exact time in the world, but because there's no real indication of what time it is, because they don't even have a sundial or anything like that that you can use to be like, okay, so it's about what time? No, none of that. You play Diablo 4 with your 7-year-old granddaughter? Is that what I hear, lady? Huh? Okay. You know, I'm gonna leave the game unpaused so you guys can see. I'm trying to eat my breakfast since it arrived while we were dealing with the travel and combat.
Fairly well, I hope. Need anything?
We're going to... No. Up on the roof, not down on the ground.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'm in fine.
No, why are you not jumping where I tell you?
How might I be of service?
Over here!
Over here, what? Oh yeah, no, sure.
I've been on my
Peruse at
We're
your
just getting a nice view.
My legs are as lead.
Yeah, let's look that way. We'll look regal. For just a moment.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
I've got the sharpest ears in town. Why? Peruse at your leisure,
Not to look
sir.
forward to, but a long day of work. I'm dead tired.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour. Why? Peruse at your
Not
leisure,
to look
sir.
forward to, but a long
What's
day
the
of work.
point? The morrow will be no different.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventures someday. Why?
When does
Peruse
my
at your
wishes
leisure, sir.
I've clean forgotten.
What was it I had to do?
For those of you who missed it, those are the Sphinx Mountains right there. It's the first location that we met and talked with the Sphinx.
How's the day
If
treating
aught
you
goes
then?
awry.
Now that's a very interesting one, if you guys haven't seen it.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
Clean and tidy. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Got work needs doing.
Nattering all day's time. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn. Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm dead on my feet.
Got work needs doing.
Maybe I'll
I
kip right
fancy a
here.
kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
Clean and tidy. What else?
Makes sense.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oh wow, nice.
Wish I had
Yeah, this is now
something to
8
talk
p.m. and the stars are coming out. The sun's all but gone.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
See all the lights.
Any loose coin about?
Not sure where those two are running.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Suppose I can finish it
How'd
tomorrow.
I end up here?
That hurt.
As well take a look while you're here, eh?
pushing your luck.
Not at the expense of my duty.
Yes, I'm casting
Just
a spell.
when I
Deal
needed
with
it
it.
most.
Oh
Many
no.
thanks.
I'll not take that from you. Heavens, no! I can't watch.
Those are actually look like pawns, but these are actually just a random adventuring party
What do ye want?
that
Right.
apparently hate
Just
me.
follow me.
You don't look like much.
Not sure why they hate me.
Bugger off.
I'm sick of looking at you. What brings you here?
You're not allowed to say all of them, but
I live life as I please, and why shouldn't I?
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
no. Yeah, I think this is where you're trying to get me to have a problem. So I'm gonna do this because I think I remember this. We tried it once and then we loaded back because it didn't go so well. What was the stealthy button, or does this game not have stealthy? Forgot.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
I know if we go downstairs, he's there and will attack us. And let's save it there.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft.
Those bereft of decorum. That's what I thought. Return without saving, and we're gonna do that again and not go there. I think we have to wear like the noble's outfit or something, because I thought I remembered him saying that, but I couldn't remember, so that was a refresher for myself. Something about 3 months away. I forgot a few things. So I think we needed to wear like a noble's outfit or something. I can't remember. Is he like this
Should
random
you
guy?
need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist.
That's a pawn.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we
This
can
guy?
carry.
We saved his grandson.
Might as well take a look while
He
you're
likes
here,
us because
eh?
we saved his grandson. So he gives us a discount because we saved his grandson. Like, straight up. 5% discount on everything because we saved his grandson. If you get how much he likes us up, he'll go ahead and give us a bigger discount too. Welcome back. Oh, that's awesome, lady. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. That is hilarious, lady. I get it, but it's still hilarious. I don't need to sell anything.
Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so
Well, I mean,
freely offers a unique
not that much
sort
later.
of joy.
Oh, look. What's
Let's
this?
keep our noses to the
I
grindstone.
put it there.
That we might do it again soon.
Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Oh, yeah. I remember those. We already have a few sets. Yeah, you see that? You see that? It's a fake. Fake. Oh, look, I can be a Beastrin if you want. That's what Beastrin look like. They look like people, but they have feline features and fur cover. So if you're just looking at them based on their bodies, you won't tell a difference. You have to actually go look at their face and hair and stuff. Oh, we already did that. Now I'm confused.
Transference is not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its tweak, take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Yeah.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Sweet, we got that going. Hey, son. Okay. Bye-bye. Take care. Love you. $1 million? Well, yeah, I mean, maybe. Don't worry about it. Go do what you're supposed to. You're gonna be late.
And your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances.
Yeah. I'm so glad you two are here. Along with all the other people. But you two are chatting, so I know you two are here.
Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
I really appreciate it.
Here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace.
Okay. Well, thank you. I need both. I need all of it. Let's see. Can withdraw. Keep in mind, rotten's not good. But if I let my apples go to ripened, they sell for 10 times what they are as normal. Apples getting bad, kind of. So when you get an apple off a plant, it's just apple or grape. I'm using those two for a particular reason. All the fruits do that, but we're talking about apple and grape for a reason. Okay? If you keep them in your inventory for a while, they go ripened. Once they're ripened, if you sell them in a certain location, they sell for like 10 times what they otherwise would be. And so you can buy them in one place and store them up and let them all get ripened. Go to the other place, sell them off, buy the fairy stone, and still be making buttloads of money. I'm not making a little video about that because I already saw someone else did. I found that out and then saw their video about it, and it was like, oh, well, there's already a video out on that. Don't need to make tips about what people have already made tips on. So you can make all your money in fruit trades. Yeah. Except you can't build apple trees, unfortunately. But I did have some go too far because I was out adventuring in the world, which is disappointing. But you can still make stuff with rotten. They're just not as good. See, aged is what you want. You can camp in this game to rest and regain your abilities and everything in life. When you do, you can cook a meal of beast scrag, or scrag of beast, or beast steak. One of these. You can also use this one or this one. This one gives you a slight boost, not really great. This one is a decent boost. This one gives you the best boost because it's aged. Rat burgers. Ugh. So if you have aged and you go in camp, it gives you a nice boost for a while. So I am going to take these back out. I just need to get rid of those. So if you can get stuff ripened, it's best. But if you keep it too long, it goes from ripened to rotten. And rotten's bad. Oh, dried flowers are just the flowers that you need to make things with that have been in your inventory too long. That's the rotten version of flowers, which then you can't build what you need with them. Yeah, we want the elite camping kit. That's all we would want. And still the others. Makeshift treasure key. Interesting. Wake stones. We got a few of those. Books. These are whoa, go back up. These are skills you can give your pawn and they will exchange. So if you use one, it's gone and they have it. So Chirurgeon is pretty common. It's a good one though. Logistician, I don't like it. Because they will combine, and I don't want them to combine. Forager is a good one. Marks locations of resources on the map. What were the other ones? Hawker. Hawker was okay. I got Hawker and Logistician mixed up. You heard me say about the one that had Hawker. Hawker I'm okay with. It's the Logistician that I don't want. And then all of these different ingredients from the world can be used to make things, or needed to refine your gear and make it better. I wish I could make poison arrows. Rat stew. We try to avoid the rat meat. We don't do rat meat. But they don't distinguish meat of deer and other things separate. Eltrus. I think that's one I needed more of. I'll have to see if I can get that done. Oh, gems have a particular location to sell them. You'll see right there it says scarcely seen in Batal. That means you want to sell them in Batal. Vermund, sell those in Vermund. Elven lands, that means you want to go sell them in the Elven lands. So you can make more money simply by selling them in the right area. And then I got a bunch of gear I don't need. I should sell some of it. Right, lady? If only it worked that way. So if you want to combine items, it's actually best to take a trait, because you can get extra items. There's a chance to get extra items. It's not a guarantee. But then you basically get 2 for 1, which is... it's nice. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
I was hoping you'd do the quest for me. I didn't know what quest I was on. I was hoping you'd help me focus. I got myself distracted, you see, and so I was hoping you could fix that for me. But no. Why would you fix that for me? All right, we need to find the Grimoires. I don't remember... Okay, so... let's get this list, chat. I need to open something to write on separate, so it would be up on a different screen so I can actually see the list. So if I can't see the list, it doesn't help as much. Let there be light. Many a shield. Nation's Death Knell, Howling Blizzard. Towering Earth. Okay, so that's all she needs. Is those 5, you know, just only 5. That, move that over there, and see if we have all of them or not. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a little girl who wants me to bring her all these tomes of magic.
Reckon your road's been a long one.
Because her dad's a big mage, and she wants to be a big mage
like him.
I've
seen my share of weary countenances.
You are. It's okay, lady. We enjoy your distractions. We enjoy you.
Trade
You're always
towns
welcome
can
to
make you
distract
right
us here.
sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Let There Be Light, Nation's Death Knell, Howling Blizzard, Towering Earth. Which one did we not have? So, Towering Earth, Howling Blizzard, Nation's Death Knell, Let There Be Light, Fulmination's Shield. Where do we get Fulmination's Shield? That's a problem.
Pleasure doing business with you.
A pleasure doing business with you too. You know what? While we're here, I don't know if anyone's died here or not. Let's save because I don't want to waste it. This is seeing if a mod is or isn't working. So
Look,
that was supposed to
Master,
actually
a
be
treasure
eternal.
chest. We shall have
It's
to
sad
find a
because
way
it's
to
not
reach
eternal,
it.
it's one use. That's all good, man. The internet's not a noob. I thought about doing that, just looking it up.
What I can do for you?
Sorry, I forgot to bring my flowers. Do I have my pass?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to
Leave this place at once.
Be polite. Just because I forgot my permit doesn't mean you can be mean to me.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up.
Noob, gotta use the right term.
But we are less
Ah,
weak
you
of
know.
foot.
Newbie, noob, Nubian.
There you
Eastern.
are. Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've...
I'm confused. I didn't think I had the genuine article on me. That's why I'm puzzled. I don't have it on me.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fine. If Master
Don't have
Everard
it right
finds
now.
out...
Alright, that was weird. He is a kitty. He is. Oh, he's a little bit shorter than me. But they're not all shorter than me. I was trying to get through because I was going to show you Baron. Baron, I
Reckon
like
your
Baron.
trade
Baron's my
towns
man.
can make
Baron's
you right
cool.
sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll pleasure doing business with.
You know what? Just hang it all. We'll spend 10K. What do I care anymore? See? She's finally
I'm
made it to
attentive
town.
and loyal, and prefer
saw
to
her
remain
out on
by
the
your
road.
side. In battle, I shall.
Could it be
What do
yours
you got?
befallen the Cenotar? If I cannot dissuade you from...
No, I was
Could
trying
it
to see
be
what you
yours
had for sale.
befallen- If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward,
Oh yeah, you just talked about up there. You don't actually trade even though you look like a trader. It's the voice that someone picked for her. Yeah, exactly. There's some very scary pawns. So if you go from Melv to back Batal, that's how you make your money. So I'm going to go back Batal, because that's where you want to see King Jim.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
See? There's another kitty.
Oh there. Faring all right?
What business
There's
have
another
you
kitty.
here?
Pray let
Another
it
kitty.
end.
Another kitty. Another kitty. This is the kitty home. So there's going to be a
Batal's
lot
Empress
of them
has
here.
clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
There is a dwarf here
I've
too.
remarked that myself.
There's 2
They
dwarves in the
revere
game
Her
I know
Majesty
about.
with all their hearts and regard her as
This is
family.
one of them. He's cranky though.
Can't put a price on quality.
He's a grump.
Aye. What brings
His
you to
apprentice is pretty cool though.
Smithy?
Looking for Scale Cinder, are we? Well, you're in luck. Our forge is flooded. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see?
I thought we'd done
Brocco
this
won't want
quest.
to help you.
I was pretty sure we'd done this quest.
Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocca. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwyfencha in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master?
Yep.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
If you're still after us, bring him a bowl of Nutriab and he...
Too noisy for my liking. Got some work for me.
I would like, but apparently I don't. Oh, we zoomed in. Zoom back out, please. See, that was the normal zoom level, like right up in their back. Right? Yeah, 10,000 gold, not to rest. 10,000 gold is to teleport. It's the fairy stone. You got a new way of ignoring people? Your hearing aids aren't in.
Oh, there's something
That's
written
funny.
here. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Welcome and well met.
See? 10k fairy stone. Which I thought I'd made a deal with him so he would have it cheaper, but
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life
I
for my
thought
wife
I already
and
did these
daughter.
quests.
Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard
Sure.
that quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Winds, yeah. They're right here. If I can get my guy to go inside.
Pray be at ease,
Hello.
sir.
Nope, wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Pray
I hit
be
the
at
wrong
ease,
button.
sir. Life in this
Again.
country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures.
Yeah. The mods were working before. It did save before. Not what I thought this was the place we wanted. Nope, it's the one next door.
What
Didn't go
business
quite far enough.
here?
This is the guy I want. I want to talk to the kitty.
Most of our guests are merchants, but you're different, eh? No matter. Our lodgings are open to any who can afford them. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I
2K to
shan't
rest.
suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Whee! Ow.
Welcome.
Isaac.
And well met. Do come again.
Does it have to be a ripe quince or just a quince? Oh, it has to be ripened. Okay. Okay. It's fine.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
Sure.
If you would be so kind as to follow me.
See, the pawn
I
has
shall
already
take
done
you
the
to one you
quest,
seek.
so they know where the guy's at. They know where we need to go.
yours. Lead on.
I like that. I thought I owned a house here. Or was it on the test run? Now I can't remember.
Interested in my wares?
Follow me, if you would. Here we are.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once.
Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest.
So that's telling us we need to go get a Medusa head if we can. Where's this treasure? You're telling me the treasure about where's the treasure?
On a griffin firsthand.
Those are treasure detecting daggers, by the way. That's why they're blinking, saying there's treasure somewhere nearby.
Shall we go where we are bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I want to know where it is. It is awesome. Where's the treasure? I need the loot. Loot for the loot lord.
Would you mind coming over here?
I do mind, but thanks for asking. Ow. Oh yeah. It's one of the many good things in the game. There's a lot they really did well.
Go on, have a look.
Earlier, as your bones get old.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be...
The on-path leads not to our destination.
Let's not do that right now. I want to get their head. I need that to be ripened. I need to report back to her. I need to hunt for that, which we already have.
You would prefer to explore? I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Well met. I'll have an early supper.
Well met.
What do you got? I thought that was it, but it's Fulgurous Lord. We need Fulminous Shield. However, that's actually a cool thing to consider, just for you guys to think about. Anyone can use these and thereby cast a spell. So if you need to not have a mage, you can always just come and buy a whole bunch of the Emergent Vitality and cast healing yourself. This one cures debilitations. This one gives you lightning boon. So you could be a warrior who uses tomes to enchant your weapons with lightning or frost or fire. Yep. And then you could even do other spells. Lightning, fire, ice are all available. So I thought about doing that just because it'd be kind of fun. But you'd have to be buying them fairly often to have the availability you need on them. But it's still cool. I just wish they had more of them available.
I hope to see you again.
Just thought I'd share that with you all, because it is a really, really cool addition that they have on the game. The fact that they have those books that anyone can cast out of.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Any interesting tidings? I long for the times when I was always on my feet.
I thought you were a store. There's something saying here.
Sense traveling when I'm happiest here.
I'm barely scraping by.
Oft we forget the value of a moment.
What is this place then?
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
This was the lizard's tail liquor we needed for our warfare. I forgot. Man, 3 months is rough. There is a ton to this game. It is Fulminous Shield. I can actually show you. Fulminous Shield, right there. I found this one in a shop not far from here, but Grand wouldn't let me buy it. So she gave us an indication. I think that would be the town that our girl was at before. I'm just not 100% sure. Father has a copy in his house. Oh, this sorcerer here is it? It's her father. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I have it on a text pad. I just saw the full on that one and I was like, that's it? Oh, wait, no. So I have it off to the screen right there, right under Mixed Nuts. Just above Scott Dog.
Wonder if there are any rumors.
So right between Nuts and Scott Dog, I have a little note. So I have it written down. Oh no, I mentioned other streamers while I'm streaming. Oh no. How could I?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Oh yes, that's the
I'm sure
thing.
we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Talking about crafting, if I go back to doing archery, I'll do the crafting of arrows and stuff too, which is, I was hoping I could find a piece of wood around here. Sunbloom, you can use with wood to make explosive arrows.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
It's great. And yes, today's a little bit more casual because getting back in the swing of things. Let's see. I want to keep heading this way, up and around that way.
Gander, fine wares.
Oh dear.
Yeah, right there.
What am I to do?
Even the grave.
Hey, welcome back, lady. Oh yeah, I didn't say nothing went into making arrows. You can make all sorts of arrows, just not with rotten meat. Wrong place. I was about to let you guys pick which class to go with too. Well, which weapons, I guess I should say. I'll probably stick with a warfare and just have multiple weapons, like I've been doing. I keep doing the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I got used to a different game and I keep forgetting the button. I am sorry.
I shan't suffer.
All right, so if we go in here, here you go. See, arrows. You can make potions and arrows. A blighting arrow, a drenching arrow, a tarring arrow, an explosive arrow. Just not rotting meat. And we do have a few of those tomes if we want to go that route. Yellow dye. Not used any of the dyes. Simple. I don't really want to make my pawn simple. I kind of like the other one.
Pleasure.
So if we look at our pawn has no conditions. Decent. Max encumbrance is good. Let's see. Simple inclination is what we already have. Oh, right. Simple is the one we like. Kind-hearted is the other one we like. So we still need some more Cyclops, Ogres. Grim Ogres are really low. Golems are really low. Griffins are difficult. We're making progress on the Minotaurs. We don't have those. Chimera. Sphinx. How are you supposed to beat the Sphinx 5 times? Your pawn would have to do it with other people, or you'd have to play through the game 5 times with the same pawn. Defeat Drakes. We really want to work on that one. Ram Gutter. Then yeah. 50 times. So we're going to need to work on those. I think I need to do the twice in a row at a location because I don't know that anyone else will. People haven't been camping with my pawn, apparently. I see this pawn has gotten the Cyclops and the Ogres. This one's done nothing. This one's kind-hearted. Logistician. Aw, you're the evil logistician. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to get rid of you. You're a woodland wordsmith. I don't need you. Specialization. I don't have a specialization on you. I thought I did. They took my specialization away. I think they did some resets on stuff. Maybe that's why we have those quests coming back, because I remember doing some of those quests. I know I had a specialization on her. Alright, chat. What specialization should we put on her?
Most of our guests emerge. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing
you guys know who Liliana is or not?
It's untidy lodgers.
Who we named her after. Things that are stored will not rot. If they're in storage, they are in stasis. You add specialization by using a scroll. Where did the scroll go? Here. So we can have her learn to speak Elvish, which I don't care to. There's enough of those around. Chirurgeon means she'll be able to add curatives on people. I will not do Logistician. Forager Tome grants them the ability to know where things are on the map. So of these 4, Chirurgeon and Forager are the options. There's 2 others, Hawker and I can't remember it.
Do come again. Fancy
let's go see. You're all chatting a whole bunch.
Looking to no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
I know. That's why we're here. All right, so we're doing warfare, which allows us to use the weapons of all other classes. Vocations. So we have the Trickster vocation, Magic Archer, Mystic Spearhand, Sorcerer, Warrior, Thief, Mage, Archer. If there's any you guys want to see, let me know. It's all right. We'll take a look at it here in a minute. So you have Sword and Board, which allows you to do Blink, Strike, Airward Slash, Compass Slash, Gouging Skewer, Highland Slash, Hindsight Slash, Shield Bash, Shield Summon, Springboard, Lawless Guard, Counter Slash, Perfect Defense, then for Archer you have Manifold Shot, Sweeping Shot, Diddly Arrow, Keen Arrow, Tempest Shot, Whirlwind Arrow, Exploding Shot, which requires you to have an exploding arrow, Tarring Arrow, Shot requires you to have the Tarring Arrow, Drenching Shot, Drenching Arrow, Blight Shot, Blight Arrow, and you can see that because it says only usable when carrying applicable arrow. And then Mage and Sorcerer can actually use some mage abilities. You have Fulmigation, which is Flamethrower, or bigger Flamethrower. You have Lightning Strike. You have Frost. And yes, King Jam getting to Thief, don't worry. You have Spell Hold, which allows you to get a spell ready. You have Empyrean, Orb of Holy Light, deals damage and has light, so you can light up the area. That's actually a really good one. Empyrean is a really good one. Solemnity is silence, so they can't cast spells. Right, I forgot. I put that on my mage, on my warfare mage abilities, so that I can do that to dragons. No, you're good, man. High Palladium is a shield, really good. Don't take damage. Fire Boon is fire weapon. Ice Boon, ice weapon. Lightning Boon, lightning weapon. High Hildone is allows you to recover certain disabilities, which is really good. Clarity, it allows you to hasten people in it. Arctic Tonic does not recover the health of a caster or single ally. Not health, not lost gauge, but their actual health. The light, you mean Empyrean? And then we get to the Thief, which you asked about. Oh, Hildone, yeah. And that's the thing, the mage has so many good stuff. So, Now we get to the thief, which also has, like, every single vocation is good. Well, except we won't get into that. Cutting wind. Just zip, 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 smack, smack, smack. And kindle blades. Oh, look, my blades are on fire now. It's one of the few classes that can actually have an elemental weapon on their own. Shadow Cloak. Whoop. You can't see me anymore. Ah. Skull Splitter. Zip up and do a whole lot of damage and a whole lot of hits while you're just zipping around doing somersault in the air, turning around doing slash, 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 slash. That's the blender. It's beautiful. Powder Blast. You can plant a powder charge that explodes. Concussive Step. Oh yeah, just that. Boom. You use an explosive to move. Implicate. Oh yeah. You grab them and do fun things. Smokescreen. You can't see things. Plunder. Oh yeah. Advanced form of pilfer. Likelihood of stealing things that are down. You literally do damage to them and steal from them while they're down. Rotten Quarter. Do a lot of damage. It's an upgraded version of Gut and Run. Easy Kill. Dart behind the target after parrying their attack and slit their throat. So you have to do it at the right time. Skyward Sunder. Now we're into the warrior. Big smacks. Foomp. Entering sweep. Hello. Gouging lunge. That's a pretty crazy move. Ladder launch. The warrior's version to launch an ally onto a foe, which can be very useful, especially if you mix it with a thief who can gut and run or gouge. And Surgical Strike. Jump in the air and just drive your blade into them. Yeah, that'll do. Revivify. One of the only classes that can get rid of debilitations themselves. Savage Slash. Whoop. Null Breaker. Smack him in the legs. Or go for the Jackson. Tidal Fury. Spin to win. Gale Slash. Keep in mind, I'm not showing you the master skills either. There's one more special move or more for every single class vocation. Salamander is a yes. Just shoot a bunch of fire out and burn everything in front of you. Thundermine is exactly that. A ball of lightning. That does a lot of electric damage. My goal is, oh yeah, blizzards. Because why not freeze everybody? High Decanter gives you the ability to increase healing potency. So this just allows you to heal yourself by draining the enemy. I see Schism, which is, or just Schism. You have ground erupt and do damage. So this is the sorcerer's way of getting around magic damage to do physical damage. Just blast stone up from underneath him and hurt him. Flare. You put a object on them, and as you hit them, it builds up, and for each time you hit them, it does extra damage. This is a pretty crazy one, especially if you get it mixed. Because you put it on and you do a whole bunch of hits, and then it just explodes and is nuts. You get this on a Dragon's Heart and get a lot of hits in, it's over. Now we get into this Mystic Spear Hand. Dragon's Florin. You sprint forward and stab. Pretty cool. Seething Blade. Allows you to conjure magical blades that fly towards the target on their own accord. Not great, but you can use it while doing other attack. So, bloop, bloop, bloop. Devout Offering. You can throw things around. Haven't figured out how to use that very well yet. And that's the thing, a lot of these are awesome, but you have to figure out how to get them, how to use them well. Thief's Hound. You sap the target's vitality. And revive your mana. If I could figure out how to do this one well, that would be great, because it would let me use other abilities. Mirror Shield is great. Don't take damage. So, yeah. I like this one on dragons too, because you don't take damage. Skyloon's Fangtooth. You, yeah, jump up, stab him. Pretty crazy. Unto Sky. You just launch them out, but then you don't get experience or items. I don't know why you'd want to do this one, other than it's just fun to see the little guys go flying. Magic Sparapuli. You store speed magic in the spear, and then when it's ready, you release it to deal harm relative to the amount of stamina you've consumed. Swift Charge consumes health and stamina to instantly charge Foreboding Bolt to maximum. Don't know why you'd want to expend those to do it, but sure. Now we get into the Magic Archer. Frost Hunter Bolt. Frost Bolts. Irident Orb. Fire. Lights things up, and oh yeah, burns. Pretty cool. Ricochet Hunter. It is literally you charge it up and you just have arrows bounce all around. As long as you're in an area that it's enclosed. Use this in a cave like they're showing is nuts. Sedative Bolt. Put him to sleep. Flame Fang Arrow. You launch an arrow that is a fireball in an arrow form that you can control and move around to, yeah, fire. Hailstone Bolt. Ice arrows that grow in size the longer you hold it. Sparkle chain. You literally connect them with lightning. Downpour conjures and fires multitude of magical arrows that can be concentrated on a single target or on a single point on the target. I need to figure out how to get this one to work, because that would be helpful. I just haven't been able to get that figured out and work correct yet. There's so many awesome ones, yeah. Recovery arrow is cool. You can use it to bring your allies back. So a pawn goes down, you charge up this arrow and hit them, and they come back. If they're hurt, you don't have to charge it up all the way. You can just hit them, and they'll heal. But if they're down and charge it all the way, you bring them up from being downed, instead of having to walk over there and pick them up. Vidim-making arrow allows you to hex targets, saps their health, and heals ally. Partisan, it allows you to put a shield around allies. Okay, now we're finally to the trickster. Okay. This is one that's tricky to use. I want to figure out how to use it more, and I haven't been able to, because I like the idea of it. So, sweeping shroud, you diffuse smoke, and it engulf incense has been cast. It'll target the simulacrum instead, which is good. But then the simulacrum's not very tough, so then it doesn't last very long. So you get their attention, so they attack you instead of your allies, so your allies can focus on them. But then you're taking damage. So I'm still trying to figure out how to make this one work. Any suggestions on how to do this stuff, let me know. False wall. What did I just do? A false wall. It blocks their field of view and they decide to walk around it because they think it's real. I'm not sure how to use that one. I mean, it sounds cool, but then they still just move around the side and come. This one's interesting. You boost your allies, making them have better offensive abilities. Okay, cool. This one I like because you can go fly around. And you can actually use your simulacrum and post your simulacrum with your visage, drawing the attention of enemies. That's kind of cool. Flicker floor. You make an invisible floor. I haven't figured out how to get that one to work correctly because they show this, but I've not had a chance to really get it to work right. That would be funny and hilarious, and I want to do it. I just don't know how to get it to work correctly. Latching effigy. You can get your simulacrum on an enemy, and they'll attack the enemy. I've not been able to land that one successfully. Scented Alurum. You get smoke that allows you to detect hostiles in the vicinity. That's pretty cool. Like you can see how he's seeing through the walls, seeing all their auras. And then of course this is the skill for the warfare to make it actually function, which is rearmament, which allows you to switch weapons. Now each of those
and you might even
classes has a minimum of one master skill, which they call meisters. So there is a lot. A lot. If you guys want to see a particular weapon set, let me know. It shows you an example, but in practicality, how do you use it in combat? Timely and efficiently, and how and where. So it tells you, like you see, like it literally is showing you, but how to actually practical implementation of that, right? So you know how to use it, but the actual practical implementation, it's kind of like in school versus real world. And they can't really tell you exactly in the real world because the encounters can change up really quick and you not know what to do with it. Sounds good, lady. That sounds like fun. Yeah. Yeah, PoE tells you nothing. PoE tells you nothing. Good luck, figure it out. So there is so many great skills, though.
Make a new discovery.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, you know, that's helpful, too. Archer? The magic archer or standard archer? Because you have magic archer and then you have archer. I will also tell you, you have to unlock all but the first three. So these three you can start with. Okay. After you have these three is what you start with. You later can unlock these three, or these two, pretty easily. So then you have 5. The last 4 require you to do a mission and talk to a specific person to get unlocked. These are special classes. The Magic Archer and the Warfarer are right near each other. The Mystic Spearhand you can pretty easily come across. And the Trickster is in Batal, so you'd have to go roundabout or go fairly into the story for a bit. All the goofballs. So, hope that helps. I really want to figure out how to get the Trickster to work. I like the idea of it. Using illusions and manipulating the enemies into doing stupid things so you can beat them, but I haven't been able to figure out very good practical application how to make it work. Well, that's the thing, King J. You'll notice that Thief is ranked up all the way, because that's the one I started with. They're going up slower than they should, but they're all going up Because if you have this one on, it goes to all of them. So Warfare, if you have it active, will put experience towards all of them that are not maxed. They'll go up slower than if you focus on just it. So if I was to just pick one of these, it would go up faster than it is right now. But with Warfare active, they all go up together. So I'll have them all leveled up instead of just some of them leveled up. No, it's because I figured things out and made it work. But you'll notice that your pawn doesn't have all those bottom ones. They only have the top 5. Because pawns cannot use the Arisen classes. So those bottom 4 are Arisen classes. So I'm not wanting her to be a warrior. I'm wanting her to get warrior so that she can get the special abilities. So if you look there, you have the augments, right? Each one has different augments. Those augments are cross-vocation skills. Hey!
Allow me to introduce myself.
Thank you for the follow.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
So if we go over to her augments, I can get that one. But if you notice, she has all of these all unlocked because of the other vocations. That allows you to have a reason to do the other vocations, and you can build the character you want by having the different augments. Now, core skills are just for the one vocation or the one weapon. Weapon skills are for that weapon. Augments are cross-class capabilities. Oh, I love lurkers. I appreciate lurking. Thank you. I lurk a lot on people too. I'm actually I was lurking on 2 people, but one finished up. Scott Dog just finished, so now I'm not lurking on him. I can't lurk on someone who's not live. But I try to lurk on my friends too, even while I'm doing things. But yeah, that's why I like the augments, because you can craft your own. Oh, you probably do, because I've seen you there. I don't see you saying anything in Nuts' stream yet, but I saw you in Scott Dog's stream earlier. I see you creeping around. You talk a lot. It's great. I love it. I wish I was more of a talker like that in chat. I'm doing a ton of things. But yeah, you said bow. Wait, you said magic bow. You already have that.
Many thanks.
So, yep. We're good to go with that. We have the magic bow, the spear hand, the mage, and the trickster right now are the 4 that we have enabled on our character. Our warfare. It's great. It's great, man. There it is. So if we look here, so you have 4 pawn inclinations. Kind-hearted, dutifully loyal and devout, prioritizes support and quick aid to allies. Calm, rational, shrewd strategizing, prioritizes defense to ensure survival. Curious, simple is curious, earnest, and adventurous, enjoys exploring and gathering. Straightforward, plainant, flippant, and impulsive, favors bold offensive attacks. So, warrior? Sure. That's about all I can think of. Personally, that one's okay. I like these 2 best. Kind-hearted is really good on a mage. Really good on a mage, or someone that you're going to equip to do the healing and the buffing and the caring of the party. Even if that means you're going to put the books or aid items, potions on them. Kind-hearted is good because they will actually administer the potions to other people. So if you do a kind-hearted and then you go with they don't have it here. And then you go with the specialization of Churgeon. A kind-hearted Churgeon would be someone who would be a good combo, and they would be able to actually use aid items you put on them on you and your party, which is a really good combo. So it's not just one aspect you want to worry about on a pawn. You want multiple aspects to be considered. What is the vocation? What is the inclination? What is the specialization? Those all matter and will blend to either make a great pawn or a pawn. Warrior, having a straightforward inclination is good because that's really all warrior does well at is smash. A thief, fighter, and archer work well as calm or simple. Mage, kind-hearted is actually really good because they're the ones who are supposed to be helping and buffing the party. And then sorcerer could be probably better calm than they would simple because they're not very good at hunting and getting stuff anyways. So I would say a calm sorcerer, maybe a straightforward sorcerer, depending on, I could see a straightforward sorcerer working. So straightforward or calm, simple or calm, and kind-hearted. This is my take. This isn't like, gospel Bible lore of the game that must be done, right? It's my feelings and experiences with it. See, these were some I found that were good. I have one friend, Pond, who's level 11. So I need to get more friends playing this. Thanks. But in the Rift, there's a random selection when you come in. You can switch your view on them to quickly see what they are. A masculine beastren with a simple inclination, right? So you can get a quick view on those, and you can see their class or their vocation based on the icon. A 44, a 45, 43, tells you how much it'll cost. Bump it again, you can see their actual skills. Looking here, she's probably the one I'd go with. But let's go back. Kind-hearted, perfect. A kind-hearted mage. That's exactly what we said. With buffs. That's what you want. Woodland wordsmith. See, that's part of why I'm not going to do woodland wordsmith. There's a lot of woodland wordsmith. So many of them. That's why I don't bother doing that on mine. Chirurgeon is one I was telling you where they'll use curatives on the team. So this one that has Chirurgeon, to me, if she doesn't have kind-hearted, it's a flaw. Let's check. Simple, doesn't work as well. It's all right. Simple works well with Archer. With Chirurgeon, it would be good to have kind-hearted, but it still is functional. Simple with it, still functional, just not ideal. So she's a viable option. This one is a sorcerer. Inclination straightforward. Remember what I said? I could see a sorcerer doing straightforward. Oh, there's a sorcerer who's calm. That's the other one I said. A simple mage, that would probably be one I would pass on. This guy, nope. Not taking him. I can tell you right now. He's out. I didn't even need to look at how ugly he was to know he was out. A kind-hearted sorcerer, doesn't work quite as well. Kind-hearted mage, that's good. Unfortunately, a little bit more attacks. If a mage has a lot of attacks, then having them be something other than kind-hearted is good. Kind-hearted is good on a mage that's going to be a buff, someone who aids. Dude, you're welcome to ask any questions here on that stuff. That's you. I am certainly not the master of the game, but I have figured some things out, what I find I like and what works. Keep in mind, I did play the first game. Ah, you got the jokes. My son, achoo, son of a sneeze. He's in your country, in England. See? You got it. Yeah. I thought that might be where you got it from. Is that where you got the name from? That's great. That's great. You'll fit right in here then. Hey. Lady. I was the class clown before you got here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Why did you do that? I clicked on the viewer who should have been banned, and then it banned King J. King J, you're unbanned. That was terrible timing. I am sorry. Yeppers is perfectly fine. I clicked the guy who came in giving spam, and I accidentally clicked. It happened right as I clicked. It was perfect timing. Literally, as I clicked, it popped and shifted. Perfect. I mean, I kind of was before either of you got here, so I'm probably going to stay that way, which means maybe it's just a class of clowns. See, maybe it's not the class clown. Maybe it's the class of clowns. Oh, what was your question? I'm sorry. Right? Talk about self-sabotage there. Yeah. Oh, and Choo-Choo, I've been away from the game for 3 months. So if we're going a little bit slow today, this is a 3-month fog that I'm working on getting over. So I do wish they had a screen that put... Yeah, this one. Okay, this is what we want. We want to avoid logistician. I wish they kept one feature from the previous game, and that was where you could go and look at them and hit a button and tell them to leave, and you'd replace them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's cross-platform is the only thing we need to look at, King J. Let me look this up. I need to go refill my coffee here soon, too. It may not be cross-platform compatible. It is limited by platform ecosystem. So players on Xbox Series X version of Dragon's Dogma will not be able to share with PlayStation or Steam versions. So until they do cross-platform now, it won't work. Because I got it on Steam before they had it on the game store. I'm sorry. Exactly, lady. Exactly. Have to purge the fog. Actually, I like the character, the vocation that uses fog in the game. I enjoy the fog in the game. Right? So there may be a way around that, but it would have to actually hire them. So I may not be able to see Friend Pond because this is taken straight from my friends list. Steam friends. Only one of my Steam friends plays this game apparently. Even though I've said it's awesome and everyone should play it, only one listened. And then they only got to level 11. But you can do search by pawn by ID. We could try to do the ID and see if that lets you find them. Lady, it's all good. It's all good. I'm talking about the fact that I have, let me see, how many friends on my Steam list right now? 20 online. So 70. I have like 80 Steam friends and only one played. So I'm talking about the 80 friends on Steam that I have that only one apparently has played this game. That's great, lady. No, I met some friends in college and stuff, so that's where some of them are from. But no, you're juggling 4 games already, so I don't mind. And Achu, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I love Dragon's Dogma. I got the first one. That's why I had a 360 Xbox, because that's where it came out on first. I mean, you can see it here. These were the two games that made me get an Xbox at all. I didn't want a console until these two games existed, and I was like, okay, I have to get one because of these two games. Oh no. Oh, lady. All right, so if I do this, I can see ones that my pawn apparently has gotten to know, which is interesting. See, look at that. Look at that. They named it right. Healbot. It's a human, kind-hearted mage. That's why you want it. Umbra is another one, but they're too low level now. So I need to get rid of... But yeah, this is the code to find him. We could try that to see if you're able to find it, King J. But it wouldn't be free because of that is the problem.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. I like you, you sound nice, you're helpful, but unfortunately, you gotta go.
The time of our parting has come.
Because you're a logistician, and we do not permit logisticians in our group. I do apologize.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mecha...
I was trying to actually see your info there, lady. Let's see. You are a thief. I knew that. You are simple woodland wordsmith. I can get rid of you if I find a replacement. All right. You are a 48 though, so it wouldn't hurt to keep you around for a little bit. Is it the same? It's kind of what I thought. I've found one person who stole my name on one platform, which is frustrating. All right, so straightforward thief.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Everyone wants to have their person in Elvish. I don't want Elvish. This is where I wish I could say, get away. They don't have that as an option. See, look, Elvish, 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 nothing. Like, why would you have nothing? That's what I don't get either. Apparently I did on accident. It's pretty sure I gave her one. Hawker.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Oh yeah, Hawker's interesting. I haven't used it though. Apparently when you camp with a Hawker, you can give them stuff to go and sell. They purchase a selection of items from your inventory. So they basically act like a merchant. Hawker means you act like you have a merchant with you. Nice. That works well. Do you give specializations? Yes. Specializations have to be manually placed on them by their owner. You know, Forager, Churgeon, Logistician, Wordsmith. Thought there was one other one that I can't think of right now. I do not like Logistician. I do not care for Wordsmith. Hawker's okay. Churgeon's okay. And Forager's okay. Choo-choo. Churgeon means that they will use curatives substances in their inventory to heal you and the party. Forager means they know where locations of goods are and will mark it on the map so you can see where to go to get different materials for upgrading your gear. Hawker, you can basically act like a traveling merchant. Woodland Wordsmith, they know Elvish. You only need one of them in the party, but there's so many of them, it's not hard to find. And then Logistician is my personal disdain because they will combine items for you if it can be combined. They will do whatever they want to combine things on their own and will make craft items, but I don't want them to craft because I have the trickster buff that I can go and grab that it gives me a chance to double the output of the creation, so I can get 2 instead of 1 item when I craft. So why would I want them to craft it for me when they're, number 1, not necessarily going to craft what I want crafted, and number 2, they're not going to double the output ever. So why would I choose to go with that? But like I said, that's my personal. Some people like it. Yeah, that's crazy. I really kind of think it would be fun to do a playthrough without a mage and have a kind-hearted Churgeon in the party who had boosted inventory, who was there to probably be an archer so that they could stay further away and still do damage, but whose goal it was to keep the party up and going by using curatives from their inventory. I might do that with my character, actually. That's what I'm actually thinking about. That's why I paused. I'm thinking. But I need to get her inclination changed to kind-hearted if I really wanted to make that work. I might do that. Might do that. I like that idea. Okay. No, lady, you just showed that you leveled up. Age is just your level. Lady, I was born in the 1900s. I was born before 2000. I don't know very many people that are probably even in this channel that were born after 2000. Or at 2000 or after. Nice. Prestige points and diaper changing. You've mastered it. Cool. So, should we keep our girl, Leliana? So, keep in mind, those of you who don't know, we are naming our girl is named Leliana because of a reference to Dragon Age Origins. Well, Dragon Age. And she is a interesting character there. What was her class? She was with the Chantry. I'm trying to remember what her class technically was classified as. I think she was an archer. Where did she do daggers? A bard, an Orlesian bard, which they don't have bard in the game, right? So you got to make something up. Can't remember if she did bows or daggers. I thought she did both, but I think she did bows when I used her. But she's a bard. Yeah, class rogue. Specialization bard. So we started her as a thief and then went mage with her for that reason. But I'm getting her the other skills because it's worth doing. So I'm debating if I should put her back into thief or if I should make her do archer. Thief is great because they steal stuff for you. Not gonna lie. What do you guys think? I'm gonna grab coffee. Will you guys let me know which way you think we should go with Leliana, and that will determine who else we grab from here for our party. Oh, hey, welcome in, JJP. I am gonna grab coffee and we'll be right back. We're letting chat help direct things as I've been on a 3-month hiatus and finally back to this game. Lady, that's great. Plantain bird. That's great. Oh yeah. Interaction's great. That's the whole point. That was an accident, King J. It was an accident. I would never ban you. I am thrilled to have you guys here. That was very oddly timed. Instantly as I clicked, it popped the message and it shifted. Thank you. That's great, lady. You can tell her that you'll just change it around and you can call her Froyo instead. Or Floyo. It's true. It's true. It's true. So what do you guys think? Should we go with Rogue or Thief on Liliana when she goes up, or Ranger? I think I need to leave her as Warrior for now to finish off the augments. Don't see a better Theft. I don't care for Woodland Wordsmith. What were you? You're a Woodland Wordsmith too. Ugh. Forager. But what abilities do you have? Pilfer. Good. Yeah, we'll take you.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be... I'm grateful to have served you for so long.
Ranger? Which one's Ranger? You have Archer and you have Thief. They don't technically have a Ranger. Oh, lady. Oh, lady. Archer. Okay, we can do that. Lady, you're a hoot. You are a hoot, lady. All right. Focus. We're going with... No, not Logistician. We don't do Logistician. Where is the one I was going to go with? Where's the thief? There we go. The non-crummy thief.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
I can't even tell if you're human or Beastren. You're Beastren. Hey! King J, we got a Beastren for you, man. She's a hoot today. So yeah, this guy is a forager, so I'll be able to show you guys what that does. He's a Beastren, though. You just can't see it.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a sweet tooth.
The lines in this game are good. All right, so we have a warrior. We need a mage that has the buff spells we need, and hopefully not garbage. You're a hawker, but you don't have... We'll need a Churgeon still. She's a warrior. It won't work well, but I'm inclined to possibly just give our girl Churgeon now and take the Hawker just so I can show you guys that. Guess I could go get Hawker on her, but that doesn't seem to fit Liliana as much. Ice Sucker, Leviathan Fire. You are better for spells. And you are more for damage.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
So do we want Ari here, or do we want...
I enjoy tackling fierce
I am.
foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Ian or Ari? You guys choose. Fire. Fire is always good. I like fire. Flame is fun. Oh no, that's great, lady. I kind of figured you're pretty much like this all day. That's why you're welcomed here. Ari, okay?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I
Exactly.
overheard
See, you
once.
raised a comedy club.
Seems there's an illness
And,
horns can
you know,
catch beyond the
we're
roof
here
that has
in a class of
devastating
clowns, so
consequences
there's
for
no
those
class
around
clown.
them.
We're just all clowns.
Worse
So,
still,
you know, it
the
works out
poor
great.
never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
Terrible.
Can
Not
that
heeding
really
me?
be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Well, let me do you a favor. What I can do is I can do this, and if we look here, let's see. No one has the plague, so we're good. Okay, we're okay. No one has the plague.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Your dad just retired. Ah, grats. You raised in a comedy club or were a comedy club? Oh, raised in a comedy club. Your dad and uncle opened one. Oh, cool. That's cool. Oh, it's not a bad release. Humor is good. So, yes, I switched to mouse and keyboard. If I'm going to use a bow at all, I want this. Oop, bird. I need to remember which skills are which. B, magic bolt, jump, shift. B is not a great spot.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Of course, my dear. Of course. I need to get your position
I'm
up.
all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time.
Sure. So Q, F, F, space, and that. So F again. There we go. Where is this dumb bird? There it is. Can't get an angle on a dumb bird. I know it's not actually a bird, it's a griffin, but shh. Still gonna call it a bird. I did not climb down there. Good.
A formidable foe. I hope we did not let our match.
It is battles such as this that forge heroes of legend.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I missed your messages for a little bit. Just know I'm a little bit focused. I do see you guys chatting now. I will read that in just a moment when I'm not worried about getting knocked off my feet or whatever. As much as I'm annihilating this thing, if it gets up to us, it can do pretty good damage. So that's why we try to not get in melee with it, because for some reason giant eagle talons can shred really bad. Go figure. But I also want the experience from taking it down instead of letting it run away. Yellow Valley, 7,000 XP. Alright, so when did everyone release? Okay. Dead Uncle opened company in 64. We worked there from 15 to 30. Nice. Sold it in the 2000s. Yeah. Right? Exactly, King J. We didn't even know it, and she is. She's superstar. Yeah. I'm glad he beat it, but I am understanding that definitely beats you pretty bad. Oh wow, well done, lady. That's awesome. Food time's always good
Master,
time.
a chest. We must find a way to open it.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Where is it? Is it up top? Chest isn't up here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It is up here. Loot! For those of you new to the channel, welcome. We like loot. Yeah, see, there's the lucky find finally triggering. It just randomly will give you an item in the world that should actually be there, like equipment. Because usually you do not find any equipment in the world. It's just curatives and stuff like that.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just wipe you all out? My bad.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
No. Ow.
No harm in picking a few.
That hurt.
Look! Oxen!
Yeah.
How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
It's good to know. I have not met him. Nice.
'Tis not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
That's awesome, lady.
Lo! A hobgoblin! Douse the fire! Soon naught but a charbroiled corpse shall remain! I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Well, that was interesting. You guys didn't hear me responding to you because things crashed and stopped working. And now the game crashed because I was trying to deal with the other thing. So now I'm not sure where exactly we saved. Oh well. There's an episode a long time ago, The Daily Show, where Lewis Black does Back in Black. Okay. Yeah. That, not necessarily a good thing. Alright, are we back now? I think we're good. Just waiting for the game to finish crashing because it's in the process of crashing, which is just great. Capcom, would you please finish your stuff, please? I told you not to bother with that. Let me see. We have a save at 16, 16 minutes, 14. So 2 minutes ago. So not long. Hello.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwynfencha in exchange for Nutria.
All right. My
Shall we
wife
inform Miss
just
Darren of
came
this,
in
Master?
and was talking about some stuff, so that's what I
Certainly,
was
Master. I can
taking
take
care of.
Faster! Red wolves!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You know, for the magic archer, I do not care for the Meister skill.
That was well thought.
Because you exchange your health for doing more damage. But you also wind up losing, like, you have the loss gauge. So if you notice, I'm only at half health. I cannot heal above that until I rest.
Would you mind coming over here?
Yeah, sorry, lady. I understand your usage on the words and stuff. Automod is special, and as you've learned why I leave it on, you've seen some others who
Following along, I trust.
Which quest do I have active?
Not to lose sight of me.
Where are you trying to take us? I'm interested now. Yeah, what?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Interesting. Hey, another quince. Don't need it right now, but... yeah, that is funny.
Pray, follow me. You have my protection.
not sure why I'm having issues with this guy, but it is. All right, there we go. $20? Probably not. I mean, how many people do you know of, lady, that are special kind of airheads?
Look, oxen! How tranquil.
They are endearing creatures compared to the monsters we often face. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Under best to proceed where? You said there's something over here. Did we already get it? No, we didn't.
Over
Where's
here,
this thing?
if you please.
Oh, I see it.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
I mean, we found a
Thrill
lot
of
of them.
discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I mean, do you have a number for that? I would think that would mean that you lost track of the quantity and there's not really a number for it anymore. But I mean, if you have a number, sure. Where are you going? We're supposed to go the other way. What quest are you even thinking?
We pawns.
Did the quince ripen yet? No, it did not. No, got rotten. No one
Let's
rotten.
set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
Sounds good.
I'm not sure what to do. It's all a matter of practice, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Typically, if you're one, you're not the other. So the fact that she was both is a special kind of special. Where are you going, Ari? Like, seriously, where are you going?
Follow me, if you would.
I'm super curious which route you're taking us. Are you taking us the long way? I bet you she's taking us the long way. She's taking us all the way up through here. Yeah. That's funny. She's taking us one of the secret ways into Batal. You know, not through the main border entrance that you have to have a special pass to get through. One of the two other ways into Batal that you don't have to have the pass to get in.
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Well, since there's the brine, no. Once we get rid of the brine, then yes, we could deal with jumping into the water. Whoop.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Rapids are upon us.
This foe isn't to be cowed by lightning.
The fire must be put out ere our comrades burn. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Recovery arrow. See, she's dead.
Ooh.
Nope.
My thanks.
She's
Where
good.
would I be without you, Arisen?
Thank
dead.
you kindly.
We
I did
literally
not mean to
just
trouble
said
you.
that.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
Oh, you know, last time I played this, I didn't have this monitor. Or I'd just gotten it and hadn't had it fully set up and everything. I do like it better on this monitor. I can have Much nicer view. I mean, I've met quite a few ladies like that lady. When I was in university, college, right? I say both because other countries it's called the other. There was quite a few who were that way. They didn't get it, or they didn't care to get it,
Private
or
quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor. And rarely the same one.
But they
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
they were completely unaware of any sort of advance or attraction. However, the opposite was also true. That they didn't communicate clearly, a lot of them, to the guys they were interested in either, and then wondered why the guys weren't interested in them. Oh no, I get that. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's like, what? No, yeah, absolutely. Just totally oblivious that a guy could like her, or that's even a thing. Yeah. Welcome back, King J. Welcome back. Yeah, so that's just another path that loops around there. Hey, dude. Boo, let's not run. Well, there is a cave there. I was like, that looks like there's a cave.
That's because there is a cave, dummy.
Oh, bother.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
That's the spirit!
Think nothing of it!
Not a bad idea. Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
It's a wonder any foe challenges us
You guys
with the
got
arisen in
them.
our midst.
Still that one over there. Blueberries! We got blueberries! I saw another one, but now I don't see him. Did you pick your pawn specialization already? No, I haven't. I have it in the inventory and I need to put it on. We need to apply it. I haven't applied it. Oof. I was close. My guy didn't fully jump, and then he's
These
like,
writings could be an import.
I'm gonna fall.
It couldn't
And
hurt
he
to
just
take a
barely caught it. I was like, oh. So this means there is a treasure around. There's a treasure over there, but there should be a seeker token, I believe, nearby. Where, I don't know. Yeah. You're probably right there, lady.
treasure chest.
Okay. Well, I was
Shall
waiting
we
until
see if we
everyone's
can't
ready.
Make our way over to it.
I'm not gonna, do it when people aren't ready for it. Are you both ready for it? Well, I believe you do, lady. We're here for all your stories. Pretty basic,
remove this
but once you do it, you
hindrance
can't undo it, and you
I can
can't
attack
get
at
it
a
back.
moment's notice, Master.
You can change it to a
Shall
different.
I assist?
No! Why did you not grab on? You were right there. Why did you not grab on?
So
Oh,
the
no, it's not.
blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwythentia in exchange for Nutrion. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
All right, so
The
since we talked about it, I think we are going to go Churchin on her because I like the idea of that fitting her personality. So you can see when you mouse over it, it says Tome. This one's Forager Tome. Grants Pawn Forager specialization, allowing them to mark location of enhancement materials on the map. Churchin allows them to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies. That's the one we're going to go for. So how do you use it and apply it to your pawn? You just use it, and it applies it to the specialization. So now, if we go to status, and we go and look at her, we will see that she now on the screen has Churchin. That's how you learn the Meister skills as well. When you talk to the Meister, they will give you a scroll that you read the same way, and you and your pawn then have that unlocked. Not other pawns, just your pawn in you. So now if we load her up with curatives, she'll use them on the whole party. So there's a whole lot of people who've done Woodland Tongue. I don't know why. Woodland Tongue is apparently the primary specialization everyone wants to put on their character because you can find them so easy now. Churchin used to be, because it's the quickest and first one you easily get. Forager's good if you need to find materials to upgrade your gear, because it tells you where it is. I haven't used Hawker. That's one I'm curious about how it works. Haven't really needed it. But Churchin and Forager, I think, would be my top picks. Logistician, we've already talked about. I thought there was another specialization. I'm not thinking of it. I'm going to look it up. I'm sorry. I'm going to look it up because it's bugging me that I cannot think of if there's another one or not. I think there is, but then my brain's not bringing it to me. Mind. Wow, that's super bright. There is one. Okay. But I don't think that one's worthwhile either. Aphanite forces pawns to stop talking. I don't care if they talk. I'm okay with it. So Hawker and Churchin are probably the two I'd say are the most profitable. Well, and Forager if you need to find stuff. So those three are cool. The other three, I'm like, eh. I mean, Woodland Wordsmith is useful when you go to the elves. That's it. That's it. And I got sick of having to worry about making sure that at the 3% of the time I went to the elves, I had wordsmith, so I just got a mod that gave it to my character, because why can you not learn Elven? Why can only a pawn learn Elven? I mean, the other specializations make sense because that's about the pawn doing something. But the woodland wordsmith, why can I not learn that? Oh, nice, lady. That's awesome. That's cool. Oh, nice. Congrats, lady. That's awesome. Thank you, King J. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. We love you guys being here. Thank you. And Achu, I hope that was quick and simple enough for you to get that. Not complicated, quite worth it.
Lead on.
Like I said, that's my opinion on the inclinations. Everyone has their own opinion because it's a subjective matter. Use what you
useful
like.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
There we go. Whoa! Open it. I want the loot! See, it just looks pretty too. Like, the game looks nice. It's not like you're missing out.
This will make a fine place for observing the lay of the land.
Red
It would.
Earth stretches
You're not
far
wrong.
and wide here.
You know what? We need to... Oh look, we
If
didn't
I
have to
might be
worry
so
about
bold
falling
as to
this
speak my
time
mind,
because I was smart and
Different
used the
masters
ability
favour
we
different
had.
pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've
What's
given
wrong
me
with
much
beastrons
to
as
think
allies?
about.
That's what you are. There's actually a mod you can get that lets you
This is
fly
generally used as a
infinitely
material.
and be able to move up and down
Different
while you're flying.
combinations of
like that.
materials result in different creations.
I would have gotten it if they made it where it used stamina to fly, because it still should have some cost or requirement, not just be infinite in my mind. But hey, can at least fly. Why can I not open this Riftstone? There we go. Riftstone! Absolutely, fellow Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Yeah, roofs are expensive. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. I really hope you guys get to. Even now, just go do that. Please, if you guys can afford it, that would be so good for you both. Exactly. Yeah, this guy's a Beastron. Looks cool. I don't know that he has what we need. But we'll look. He's at least a Churgeon. I do wish if we'd been a Churgeon that he would be kind-hearted instead of simple. He's a rogue. We like rogues. Wow, you've literally leveled him up to there and done nothing else. Really, Cody? Do you not know about augments? Come on, Cody. Oh, Capcom. That's why it's messed up. Capcom didn't build their own NPCs correctly. And this is not displaying correctly. But that's fine. And we do have a stone here, right? Yeah. I thought I'd come here for this, drop the stone off. What? No, I did not turn it off. Rude. We're gonna need to camp soon. It's all good. It's all good, chat. We'll make do. We'll survive. Yeah, even one night is something.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. To arms!
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
We're dead, right? Because I was reading chat. I'm going to show you another trick. It's not registered that we're dead yet. Not that one. No, we'll do that one. Ready?
Boom.
We're dead. Oh wait, no, we're not dead.
Not like a curative to...
What? Just killed me again.
Fill one with
Someone is just like one-shotting me.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Douse the flame.
Heal,
before it's
please.
Too late.
Nope, no healing.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Liliana, that was not called for. That was not called for. You don't need to feed people to the brine.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, that's what it was. There's archers in the back. Oh, that was close. They destroyed the bridge that I was standing on. Oh man, that was... Oh man. Oh, chat, we almost died there. Oh, we almost died there.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
If we were on that bridge when it went down,
Here
we
you
would
are,
have gone
Master.
down with
I
it
hope
into
you
the
like
brine
it. I
and
found
had
it
no
myself.
way out. That would have been, you're dead. It's so close. Oh, there you go. That's a perfect location for it.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Right? No, but it's cool that they actually have destructible terrain in the world, right? Instead of not. No, not everything is destructible, but they do have destructible things. Like if all the enemies were on that bridge and we had blown it up, they would have all gone down into the water. Need to get a little higher.
And before I forget, Is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Gotta figure out how to get up. Oh, I can do it from the roof. There's a hole in the roof. Whoop. So you can get in. Now we can open it. Chat. No, I wanted to go that way. Hey, lady.
Over here, if you please.
I guess it's a little tricky, but we can make it work. Thank you.
This is for you, Master.
Dragon's Gaze. That's a cool item. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. You can kill you in Diablo 4. You can only kill yourself. Yeah. Sounds like fun. Oh, sorry it broke, man.
Let me be the one to collect it.
If you need any suggestions on good ones or help keep an eye out for sales, ping it in the Discord. All right, let's do this. And of course, he said that because we are playing as the Arisen. For those who don't know. I see Rotten gives you +1.
This in a hurry. Better we take the long way
Scrag of
round
Beast
and
is
waste
3.
our time gawking
Beast
at
Steak is
I
4.
am sorely disappointed.
Aged Beast Steak is 5 or 6. Just think about that. 5 or 6 boost to strength, defense, and stamina. Oh no. Ow, lady, that's just not cool. Is that dog still alive? If he is, you're nicer than me. Here you go. Make y'all hungry.
Well, we've eaten
They
our fill.
actually took real
What
meat
say we
being
settle our
cooked like
stomachs with
that
a few hours sleep?
for that, like
I
an
quite
actual
agree.
real life video, because they
Best we
couldn't
recuperate
find a
our
way to
strength
do it
before we
properly
set off
otherwise. Like any CGI stuff wasn't turning out right. There's something missing. So they did real fire, real pan, real meat. So they could get the proper sizzle and the proper look.
Our master is a changeable sort.
Wow.
Making a careful search one moment and charging recklessly into battle in the next.
Truer words were never spoken.
That's crazy. Oh, that's nice.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find
See, I
a
love it.
use for
They just
I'm
walk through the
sure.
world, making the world feel more alive. I'm glad you are. It's a good game. So I have these sisters. Barbecues on the grill. Oh, there you go. Oh, lady. Oh, lady.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Hey!
I shan't let them harm you.
Why are they coming out of nowhere to hit me? I'm way in the back.
The fire must be put
heal me,
out
please?
for our comrade burn.
Thank you. Ow! Oh, they did heal me. I think Liliana healed us. That's awesome. Charging for the win. Ari's probably going to go down here in a
It's
minute.
about time we pressed on,
Yep.
wouldn't you say, Master?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
You are not a burden. That spell takes it all out of you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. I'm not sure why you did that one this time, but that's all right, Ari.
Well done, Master.
You coming? Yeah, that's why I asked if you were coming, so you could be closer when that happened.
Oh,
all right.
What luck! 'Tis a chest!
I love that.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Nope, some of them contain monsters. Not sure how he didn't get knocked out of air when I hit him, but sure. Ooh, nice. Not offhand. Why? Your mother probably does. Let me do this. Trying to adjust chat a little bit. There we go. You are not a burden. And if you can't eat candy, that's okay. You don't have to eat candy, but we're okay if you eat candy. Candy bars are fun. School is good. Don't worry about what I'm saying. Green. Oh, so you're a hag witch. Or hag touched. Changeling, that's what it's called. Changeling, that's what they call it in Pathfinder. Animaniac 9 foot, which... Oh wow, animatronic 9 foot. It's crazy. Why are you have a 9 foot animatronic that's not a dragon? If you're gonna have a 9 foot animatronic, it should at least be a dragon.
Open your eyes. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. It's right there.
the best timing for that, but okay.
Here you are, Master. I hope
Thank
like
you.
it. I found it myself.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitched then. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Motion sensor.
It's easily done.
Nice. Bugs and baby dragons. All right. Well, see, I want to build a hidden compartment on the attic that's motion sensor and have like a big animatronic dragon head come out and just roar. I think that would be the best option. Someone walks up to your house and it's just it sounds great. I love that idea. Don't have it yet, but that's my idea of what I would want. Oh, it's okay. Just because that would be hilarious. Can you imagine how fun that would be?
I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather
Short-sighted
these up.
ambition. Bring Isaac. Oh, we got the quince that he wanted. It's ripened now.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Please don't take us off the cliff.
One of our number is unconscious.
We're on a very narrow cliff. Oh no. Oh no. No!
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Going back off the
Pray,
cliff.
save your strength for our enemies, Arisen.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh, that's awesome. That is great. Yeah, well, that's the problem on a narrow mountain cliff that, you know, goes straight into the sea where there's brine.
Feast your...
You have my protection.
No!
Open your eyes.
You can't hide from me down there. Told you, you can't hide from me down there. There's no hiding from the magic bolts, because you can fire that way and they track. That's what's so awesome about them.
I dare say I could topple some bow with my hand tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
I knew it to be so.
Ice's stain is yours to wield.
All right, we took care of the nasty, ugly harpies. Good job, team, good job. Now that we've lost more of our loss gauge than I would have liked. Okay, so this just loops around back to where we were. That's frustrating. I thought this was different place. That was close. I was trying to get the chest, and I nearly fell. Yeah. Well, it's not supposed to be a standard pathway. It's supposed to be a not standard path, but it's an option you can go. Nice. Of course you'd want Lilith, because you like dragon. Yeah, dragon, because that's what we're in is dragon. That's because you like Diablo, if I can speak correctly. You know, that's actually one of the games I considered doing was Darksiders Genesis, because you could do co-op on it. It sounded interesting. Darksiders is an interesting world as well. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Darksiders. I've played 1, most of 2.
Treasure chest.
I haven't done 3
wait
yet.
to open it.
Or
Let us hope your
Genesis.
curiosity will be rewarded.
Nice. You'd marry her? No, you wouldn't. You would think you were, and she'd wind up ripping out your soul and feasting upon you. She's not
I
nice.
see a
She's
spot
nasty.
where we might mine ore, just yonder.
Ore is very useful. It can be combined with other materials for a variety of purposes.
Cool. She's your favorite villain. Please be something rare. That's not very rare. That's not very worth it. So one of my favorite characters in this game is this guy. Very much like the first game. Whoa, 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 what? Why, because I had my weapon out? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, forgive me. Please come back to your cave. I need to talk to you. Forgot how they act so cranky because you have a weapon out.
I'll harvest. It has been quite some time ere I last laid eyes upon one of your ilk. Nay, what it truly took from ye was time itself.
I thought
You're
you
not
might
going to
have
do your work now?
And I shall answer. Nay.
He's the old wizened sage that apparently isn't quite working right now. Must be because we left or something. But he's a former Arisen, and he lets that clearly be known, and he'll actually advise you and help you and stuff on what it means. But apparently,
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel
it's not
rather
working
strange.
right now completely.
I see no reason to approach, lest we keep our distance.
Ah. Well, that's the thing.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but she's not good either. I mean, you don't fix evil by being evil. Evil with more evil doesn't make good.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh, that's sweet of you. Oof, that was close. You all stay there. I'm just checking something. I'll be back. See if there's anything out here on this little inlet. Oh, absolutely. He's a bad guy. Interesting. I mean, it's not really how it works. I get what you're saying with her, but I mean, it's not really how it works. Oh yeah, no, I know. There's the option. Take what you need and go. I have not. I've seen a bit of the storyline of it. I played one in some of 2, most of 2. I didn't really get into 3, and I have not done 4, but I have friends who have, so I've heard about it. You know, some of those friends who haven't played this game have played that one. Apparently I can't get up there. Whatever. Let's move on. We got things we gotta do. We got places to go, people to kill.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Down where? Oh yeah, no, I know that. I caught that part. I was aware of that. It's fine. 3, I was kind of like, they thinned out some of their lore is what bothered me, and changed some of it and stuff. So it's kind of like we're doing the same thing again. I'm like, I want a little bit more story. I want something different. I don't want the same story just done slightly differently again, which is what the others seemed like. Yeah, which I don't own it, so it's not currently on my list to play through. Right, and that's the thing. If I get that about them, he's not good, but
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
no. So we can trade for fairy stones, but we need wormlight crystals. That's what we need. We need to come back here with wormlight crystals. So if you guys can remind me next time we're in town to see what we have available for wormlight crystals. I think that's what they're called. Worm crystals. Something like that. But worm crystals. They're dragon pieces. And our gear is not upgraded. I thought we'd upgraded our gear. We should definitely upgrade our gear. And then we can forge it, which will need 15. 20, 30, 15 per piece. Yeah, it's going to get expensive. We need a lot of dragon hunting. Got it. Thank you, sir.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Actually,
No purchases
forgot.
to be
I
made.
want to
The
ask you
Arisen
something.
comes. Have ye come to seek my wisdom?
Wormlight crystals. I'm glowing green because I have a healing of some sort on me, probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. But those are some of the best villains, are the ones who are trying to come to what could be seen as a good thing, but the problem is they're going about it in a wrong way. That tragic tale is some of the best villains, because then they're not just straight up, oh, you hate them because you hate them. No, but that's okay. We're gonna get some story here.
The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order. As are ye, now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows.
And that's part of why I'm less inclined to play Diablo 4. There is no good. It's just slightly lesser bad. Yeah, why? Why is Teriel gone? Why are the Nephilim gone?
The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess.
This is for you guys to kind of get some story.
Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true.
And there you go. Worm's Life Crystal. WYRMSLIFE And yeah, I know that the story's still unfolding. It's just, I'm not sure how I feel about it, but oh yeah, PoE's story is, wait, their story?
The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts.
That is awesome. Yeah, we'll see. Right.
Remember,
yeah, we'll see what happens, lady.
Draconic blood flows through the veins.
Be hesitant till then.
As well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in use.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by
See how she
spreading
came
it
up to
out
us?
among us pawns.
King J and others who were mentioning playing, like not you, they used to always come up and talk to you like this to offer their services. Every single one. So I'm glad they toned it down. Well, yeah, he is. That's why I wanted to do that. Like, it's information in world, in character from him. I like that they did that. Yeah. Oh yeah. If there's any such thing like that you guys want to see, we're here to do the story together. Wish you could jump in the water and go for a swim, but you can't because the brine. All right. Lead the way.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some good venture in exchange for Nutriarch. Shall we inform Ms. Derrin of this, Master?
Yep.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Got stuck on a little rock.
Pray, follow me.
No. There is no one from the first game in this game. Except for the brine. Grand Soren is somewhere, which is the big city in the first game, but I'm not going to spoil that until we get there. Yeah, that's all past now. He is a Arisen like the Arisen in the first one that you meet, who is former Arisen, who failed and are there to tell you stuff. All of the other vocations that you can get that are hybrid are actually all from Arisen, former Arisen. They're not Arisen anymore. And so you'll find out later on that each one of those who gives you that special skill is an Arisen, or was an Arisen. So only Arisen are the ones who can use hybrid or specialized vocations. And do you mind traveling at night? It depends what level you are. Not you. It depends your level. There are some creatures that are fun to hunt and kill that only come out at night. But you have to be
Just this way.
Geared up and ready and knowledgeable to take them on. So I wouldn't just say yes, because at level 1 you don't want to do that. But later on you do, because
no room for carelessness.
You want to get the resource so you can upgrade your gear. That's actually something I realized I hadn't done on this guy, is all the gear is not upgraded. We need to go upgrade all the gear. Oopsie. So yeah, we need to do that.
Look
But see, like here,
This path seems rather
you can't see
promising.
anything.
Do you mean
You
to
have to use light
My,
and darkness in
you're
the
a
game.
bold
Like
one.
that's actually intentional.
I knew you'd see it done, Arisen.
Yay, Golem. That is not what I wanted.
Obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
A golem comes!
This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
Fire must be put
It's
out.
stone.
Comrade burn. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt right there.
Good, take him out. Golems are a little challenging, so give me a moment and I'll be back with you all, chat.
Let my magics grant you a relentless reach.
Ow! I tried to move aside. I failed. I failed, chat. I failed.
Wounded again! I'll get the better of our hope yet. Well done.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself.
Ow, ow. Just playing Juggle the Arisen with me. Oh, are you kidding me? I was just getting up. Yeah, I mean, we were making it, and he was clobbering us. They're great because they give you the magic metals and they give you good XP, but you have to destroy all of the little metal nodes to take them down. Otherwise, you're just scratching
So
them
the
lightly.
blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwefencha in exchange for Nutrium. Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh yeah, they are.
Don't look down now.
Take care not to fall.
The pawns actually function. Like the first game, the pawns were kind of if. They were so-so. In this one, they function better. Like, they actually act intelligent.
Follow me, if you would. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. A golem rises to meet us!
This foe isn't to be cowed by lightning.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
What are you supposed to be doing, son? No. A little bit.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
And yeah, all these big creatures are boss monsters, basically. There is a lot of them in the game. No, 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 stop! Multiple different types of creatures that like this that are basically boss monsters. Ow. I moved a second too late. Run away! No! He got me! No! I couldn't get to inventory quick enough. This is not a cave troll. This is a golem. It's one of the boss monsters you can find in the world. So there's the standard monsters of the goblins and hobgoblins and forget what the lizards are called, and stuff like that.
So the blacksmith ought to grant
harpies, all of those creatures. Just creatures. If we go here, these are the boss monsters. These are all boss monsters. Of differing degrees of boss monsters. So if we look in here, right here, Golem. Oh yeah, they are. And they all have to be fought differently if you want to optimize. And they all have different things they will
adventure in exchange for Nutrium.
Not be affected by, or be more resistant to, or be enraged by.
Allow me to guide you,
or
Master.
just like all sorts of things.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
All right. I gotta help with something. I will be right back in just a moment. Part of the fun of parenting, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for your patience. Trying to help the lady deal with the children of ours because they were acting a little bit crazy. This is the one we need. And then Worm Life Crystals. You're wondering, have a little notepad there to keep track of our stuff, so I know what
If you would
we're
prefer
kind of
to
doing. And
explore,
looking.
I shall guide you.
Let's try
another
this
time.
again.
Look here. This path seems rather promising. Word, never have I seen such a thing.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in this monstrous maw.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Down the
Yes!
blade before 'tis too
Stolen
late.
magic missiles, magic metals, that is awesome. You rock, Thiefy. Ow. Tried to get to the side, didn't make it.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
You see why Magic Archer can be super powerful, but only Arisen can do it. Otherwise, you have to climb up there and hit the thing.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
See, every time we make it, every time we break one of them, it drops a magic metal that we could get.
Too fast for you. Panic.
Ow! Literally trying to do something, and he just hammer.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
He's enraged when he's doing his little red thing like that. And it's, he does more damage. No! Oh. Gotten covered just in time, chat. Come on, team. Come on, team. You're not supposed to be near something. Dude, I'm in the middle of trying to do something, and you think that is the option to go with? Really? Uh-uh. I'm getting stuck! He's trying to get me! too close. You see, when we hit him and we're not hitting the metals, we're barely doing any damage to him at all. That's why we were doing a lot of damage, and now we've slowed down because we are on the last metal, and it's a hard one to get. It's in his shoulder there. Yeah, see there, he finally exposed it. Got him. Got him, chat. See, so when you break pieces off the boss monsters, you get pieces. Like for there, we got the magic metals when we're breaking the magic metals off. Then you can loot their body and you get some other metal, other resources. For him, of course, it's ores and whatnot. Oh, thank you both. Yeah, those guys are a bit more tougher. Yeah, those guys are. So, that's explaining this game to you all. He is... Oh, good, they found another one. And you need those resources to upgrade your gear so that you can actually take on the bigger bosses and do stuff and survive better. But this is like a golem graveyard or something.
Up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I don't know a way to climb up there. That's what I was looking at. I hate when you do stuff like that.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Did we get it? Because the chest is right here, it looks like, because I don't see one up there. I got up there.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
We'll get some rest when we can.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
No, it's within our reach. It's just I don't see anything actually up here. Unless it's up somewhere else. I don't see anything up here. I'm not thinking I'm missing anything. Interesting. Yeah, actually, you can increase the elite they give as well. There's an augment for the archer, the ranged character. You think you called it a ranger. That actually increases the range, the amount of light, and there's also one that decreases fuel consumption so that it lasts longer. Nope, wrong button.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwynfencha in exchange for
Yeah, I was
Nidria.
worried we'd need to go that way.
Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
There! Master!
Ooh, good point.
We
Coffee's
have
needed.
no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The fire fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Not sure why it didn't work.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
So you can actually have a build that is all about buffing your pawns.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark
The
corners.
Trickster and the Arcane Archer both have pawn boosting capabilities. I'm thinking about going that route just for the fun of it. I hate these
My
things.
curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Hey, rank up. You know what's funny? When I get a rank up, it's rank up, 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 rank up. It's hilarious because we're doing the warfare. But yeah, it's great.
Naught feels
It's
quite
hilarious.
so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very...
Don't even say it. Don't even. No. I've had that happen. Stop it. Stop it. That's why I put the mod in. Good luck. Sounds great, lady. What's up, love? Password 2. I've never been, like,
same
ever.
item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, the chances of that happening before were like extremely low, which to me actually made it more frustrating when it finally happens. I can't heal you. I was hoping I could. None of us have ever been. Yeah, thank you for knocking
Follow
that
me,
down.
if you would.
Ay, ay, ay.
That was a skillful bit of thing. You do your vocation proud.
And that's what I was afraid of. You broke the ladder. Wait, what? What was that even? I'm up on top, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'm like, funk, got hit by something. They must have had some ranged weapon I wasn't familiar with since they, you know.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some good venture in exchange for Nutriog. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master?
There you go. You didn't do it.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder. Oh, goblin!
Shame I've no advantage against this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
Oh, wow. Yes. So that guy has a big thing of some sort he throws, because he just flung it at me and hit me hard.
Let my magic grant you an element. Douse the flames before it is too late.
I didn't realize they had any ranged attacks.
This is just what's needed.
realize it was gonna hurt that bad. Can I get the medal, please? Can I get the medal, please? Thank you.
You'll not live to...
Your eyes deceive me, or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
Actually, those ones are pretty easy since I'm using magic. If you're not using magic, those jellies are terrible. The oozes. Oozes are super nasty if you don't have magic. Because you, like, don't scratch them. Exactly. Yeah, see, look, just and it's dead. Because I'm using magic archer, which is, you know, magic arrows.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Look forward to that, King J. Hopefully that gets done smoothly and soon for you.
I'm afraid with no recourse but
I
to
know
find another
how
way
fun
around.
they are.
I am sorely disappointed.
Probably not.
That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation
$10
proud.
isn't going to go very far. Not in this economy, certainly. Hey, here we go, here we go. Look, see, rank up. Rank up. And, oh yeah, rank up. And, yep, cool. Oh, and rank up. Mm-hmm. Also, rank up.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, by the way, rank up. So, you know, rank up. That's warfare. Yeah, we'll go that way in just a moment.
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up the slope once we've gone down. Aren't you coming, Master? I'm down here.
Is that the right way? That you're saying we need to go the other way. Apparently that's the right way.
We've earned ourselves...
Nice work.
Oh, what a team we make, Arisen!
Exactly. What a team we make. What a team we make, chat. What a team we make. Each and every one of you here makes a team.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
Ugh, you're not the only one. I'm on my last leg.
Okay. She is a good pick, yeah. That's the thing, like, if you really like pawns, you can also mark them so that you can easily find them again.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Let us...
Ow! Ay, ay, ay. Spear, I tell ya. Ooh, we got aged. We gotta be careful.
Finish this quickly.
For Pete's sake. Why? I just healed. Go to do something and he gets an extra hit on me and kills me. We definitely have to improve our equipment.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Glyphentia.
Yes. We talked about that. Go.
Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
See, we can't get spears. We can get the duo spear that doesn't really act like a spear. But we can't get actual spears.
This sort of discovery seems we've stumbled into Saurian
We like
territory.
range.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Okay, good. We cleared the beach. Now we can go ahead and camp. The game is beautiful. That's part of what I love about it. Exactly, lady. Exactly. That's actually one thing I really liked about Kingdom Come Deliverance. Just how much gear made a difference. Do you guys want to watch it, or you want me to skip it?
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Okay. I figured I'd ask for going forward. It is. See, now we're all boosted. They actually upped the difficulty of the game. I'm noticing that either we're doing less damage, the enemy's doing more damage, both.
Different masters
or
favour different pawns.
the enemies
One
are
whom I
just
served preferred to
tougher.
have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Let us see what you're made of.
Oh, great. Bezos stealing some more money.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I should have liked to look around some more, but if your
AKA
wishes to go
ads.
elsewhere, Arisen, I shall abide.
I cannot bear the
Well.
thought of leaving a single treasure unfound.
bother.
We must remember to come back here.
You pulled that off with nary an inch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foes to find you reach their loot.
There's more treasure in there? Where? Oh, we cleared it.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
All right, show us the way.
So
I think
the
I know where we're.
blacksmith ought to grant us some Glyphentia in exchange for Nutrium.
Yes.
Shall we
We're
inform
aware
Ms.
of
Darren
that.
of this, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky?
That's a big cave.
Someone who knows the way.
That's a big cave. You see that, chat? Look at that size of that cave. You're not wrong.
Would you mind coming over here?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and save because I don't want to lose any progress, and we just got out here. I think we're good, but I'm not sure how to get in that cave, but that is a massive cave.
What manner of treasures will I find
How
today?
long can you
I
farm the right
scarce wait
spot
to
before you go
find out.
insane? I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, see, look at that. Pretty cool looking archer just walking around.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We good? Excellent. Yeah, good job. Fist bump, everybody, fist bump.
Pray, follow me.
I love spelunking in this game, actually.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Yeah, asking for it.
Oh, stop it.
Do I know you?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Big boy.
Knowing when to use
Look at that
curatives
beast
is my
trend.
speciality.
Oof. He's a girthy. Midgard dragon. Cool. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah, see, look, kind-hearted, Churgeon, mage. He knows where it's at. We're full, though, right now. Well, look
I've
at
an
him.
knack for
See, he's a
combining
big boy.
materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft all types.
No. I don't.
Follow me, if you would.
Here we go again. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
'Tis easily done.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Here we go. Did you actually calculate the amount of control we've had to replace across platforms? Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. Check for a worm or don't check for a worm?
Over here, if you please.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Would you mind coming over here?
I don't know what they've done. They've screwed something up. Something up bad. something up real bad. And for those wondering, yes, the game crashed again because of the as well. But I'm working on restoring it. Somebody messed something up bad. But we're back. I'm sorry. It's the second time this stream is done. And you guys have been here. No. That has not done this. It's done it once or twice over like a week or a month. This happened twice today. Can I get you to stop stopping and just get stopped so we can start? It's not in Task Manager, so it is already stopped. Why have you not stopped? There it goes. Nothing. Nothing, lady. That's the point. I've done nothing other than start this game. But it shouldn't be having these problems, so I don't know what's going on. You have to close Razor to play PoE? Interesting. Well, I'm going to put up Performance Manager and I'll keep an eye on it and see if something is like maxing out that I'm not aware of causing it. Really interesting. That is odd. Well, now it says the game's running, but it's not actually showing. Now it's showing. Well, black screen, but it's starting. Wow. That's dangerous. Spank the game. Work, work, work. Perfect. You got it. Thanks, King J. That's exactly what it needed.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some good venture in exchange for Nutriog. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master?
That's not cool.
Allow me to guide you, Master.
All right, so should we or should we not check for a dragon?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh, there's another beastern for you. You had asked about them, King J. Nope, can't reach. You know, we need worm life crystals.
There are useful ingredients to be
You guys
gathered
haven't seen
here,
a
I'll
Drake
wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Because you're going to mess with us if we don't take care of you. Yep, there's a Drake.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alright, team. Get your best game face on. We're about to face a Drake. Come. Circle around. Get up over here. To me.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Okay, so it's not exactly when we save. See, look, deer.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Sort of. Oh, there's a griffin, too.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to you.
Its heart lies bare. Strike now! This brute has quite the temper.
Watch for an opportunity and strike its heart.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Oh, I thought I missed it, but I didn't. Help! He's about to hurt me. Help!
Quick! Douse the flames! Focus. A moment of decision will spell out.
I think I get the idea. Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
No, don't contaminate my pawn. I'm hitting your heart. You should let them go.
Fate! Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster.
Really? We just lost Ari. She got into the stuff. We need Ari. She's our one healer and buff. God. Right? There you go, lady. If she had just been put down, but wasn't in the water, I could have got her back
So
up.
the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwynfencha in exchange for Nutriog. Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Drake! Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
I'm trying.
I hope you were.
Douse the flames before it is too late. Fall back, and I'll impede you with my magic. Wait a moment.
This brute has quite the temper.
Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart.
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Be wary.
Its heart lies bare. Strike now.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Was most effective. Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
talked about boss fights? Yeah, this is one of the boss fights.
You pulled that off with various reach. It'll be a rude shock for our foes to find reach then. Careful now. This won't make allies of us all. I shan't suffer such an offense. I did it, Arisen. By the hold of the creature.
Oh, good. We stopped that spell. That is a very, very, very bad spell. We don't like that spell going off. Good job, team.
Master attempt such a feat.
Surely not.
Well, he got me. Team. Help!
Look there. The heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike.
No, please don't be the meteor. Please don't be the meteor. I think you're the meteor. Don't be the meteor. Don't be the meteor. No, stop him. Chat, if I miss you guys typing for a bit, I am sorry. I am trying to survive this guy, and I'm hoping we can do it. What? We were so close. We were so close. He was down to 2 health bars. Down to 2 health bars. And because of his stupid meteor and a lucky shot, we're out. That's this game.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwefencha in
Interesting.
exchange for Nutriog. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
It's the Drake, if ever I saw one.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
I am trying, but you're interrupting my
Douse the
attacks on
flame
me.
before it is too late.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
This brute has quite the temper.
1, 2, 3,
Aim for the creature's
5,
heart.
6,
That is getting
8.
in range of its maw.
I think it's 8 health bars.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
No! I saw it a second too late and didn't move fast enough. Oh yeah, they kill me all the time. Good, kill the Drake. Kill the dragon, kill the dragon, kill the dragon, kill the dragon. I like their Drakes and stuff, like their dragons look cool. Someone went into the brine over there. I don't know who it was. One of my pawns. So I really don't care right now.
It has a means to control pawns.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master servants and no
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
You know what the worst part is? That Griffin could choose to come in and join the fight.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Get up. Two pips left, so 3 health bars. We're working on the third one right now. We'll be down to 2. There we go, down to 2. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, team.
The path to victory.
Good, you interrupted him. I couldn't get a good target on the heart. Glad you guys did. Ooh, got him.
We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Oh yeah, he definitely could have done a lot worse to us. We are triumphant. We have slain the beast. And now we need to go look for more wormlight crystal. Go, go, go. Find the wormlight crystals. Wherever we're fighting, we need to look. There could be worms life crystals on the ground. Found one already. Look around, team.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered
look, there's
here,
one
I'll
up there.
wager.
There's
You
one
could
up
pick
here.
some now and use them when the need arises.
Get up here, get this one. See, gotta look for them. We need them. A lot of
Just
them.
recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May show you to its location.
Indeed. Hydrate. Sounds good. We'll do that.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Alright, so where was this?
We're here, Master.
We're here?
So the
oh, over
blacksmith
there.
ought to grant us some Gryffindor in
Oh, cool.
exchange for Nutrium. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master?
Yes. Yes, we should.
Allow me to
we
guide
took
you,
out a
Master.
Drake. I feel
I
much
know
better
the person
now.
you're looking for.
Got some Worm's Life Crystal. We need
The
that.
vanguard is yours. Lead
We got some
on.
WCL. Or WLC. Got some of that, you know, juicy WLC that we need. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this game. I like this game a lot. I like the first one, and I like the second one.
Pray, follow me.
I mean, it's not a bad line. Especially when, you know, that allowed her to, you know, kill the beast. All right. So should I spoil a little thing for you guys about the Mystic Archer that I thought was hilarious?
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
Oh, a griffin. I was like, what in the world is going on? Told you. Griffin was flying overhead, could have come to join the party, and now it has. Could you give me fire? Ow, that hurt a lot.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Stop letting me look straight up.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point right there.
Wait. We lost our thief somehow? How did we lose our thief? Well, that's annoying.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to.
Still in one piece. That's something.
Let my magic launch you in an immense
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Alton!
Fell off the dock? How did he fall off the dock? Why did he fall off the dock? Also, if you look right here, see he dropped a feather already because we've been whooping on him. Oh, you saw the red in the water? Ah, I missed that. So it's jump I'm supposed to... Yeah, see, the little chicken ran off. Chicken! Chicken!
Over here, if you please.
Now we need to get a new... thief.
Well done, Master.
Could you please go? Oh, I hate when they run away. But you know, he needs more of them, lady. He doesn't have enough to arm the whole kingdom yet.
Serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
I believe this is where we cross, isn't it? No? I was gonna say.
Follow me, if you would.
I mean, I kinda am. Because it's been a while since I've gone there.
One of us is being drenched.
We have the wolves come in, then we have the Saurians come in, and then we have the ooze come in. Just everyone's coming in. Are we done? Is it okay if I go where I need to go, or we still need to
Pat on the back.
bum
We
about?
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Come on. This game, I tell you, that's normal. Kill it. You can kill a dinosaur? It's not a dinosaur, it's a lizard. Ay, ay, ay. I was not ready for that. That was a minotaur. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. That was a minotaur. Aggression. Kill a dinosaur is aggressive. Of course, lady. That sounds perfect with him. I mean, Bezos says it is, and he's the Lord God. You have all the universe and existence in your mind, so obviously he knows right. Then again, he probably has no clue about anything about Twitch or how it works, other than the fact that he wants to make money off it, but that's a whole nother discussion.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gryffindor in exchange for Nutrium. Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master?
I believe I
Okay.
have another statue.
Is the Minotaur still
What
here?
within me yearns to climb it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe the Minotaur won't come out of nowhere and
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
slam into us and kill us.
No harm in picking a few.
No, it got rotten. We fought the dragon so long, it's rotten.
We've got choppers. Flame is its weakness. One of us has been poisoned.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Worst goblins are just annoying. Can we go on, please?
I shan't let them harm me.
Those possible magics you cast worn off.
Are we good now? Can we go where we need to, or what?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hey, that's the one that's actually behind all the others.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What's the right way?
This is
Show me
generally
the right
used as
way.
a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
She is definitely getting picked on. Well, I mean, yeah, there's either no bullying or everyone gets to bully, so I mean, take your pick, right?
Pray, follow me.
I'm getting blurred hard. We have dropped 0.0%. We have dropped 267 frames. Oh, no, 400. If we combine the two drop frame options. So we have 500 frames out of 1.2 million frames. We're at a steady nearly 600 or 6,000 bytes per second out. We should be okay. Oh, I know, lady. I know. That's part of why I think it's kind of funny that they keep doing that. I know you're not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you.
One other thing. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their destructive capabilities are a sight to behold.
No.
Poison is a nasty infection.
This is one of the lesser bosses. Only has 2 health bars.
Might be not use their range to our advantage.
You'll not live to regret this.
There we go. That's great, lady. There's another beast monster. This one has 4. It is the Minotaur that showed up earlier that apparently is now back.
Here we go again.
If you
Yeah,
must,
right.
let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
I'll put an end to this Master.
There we go. Hey, we're 48 now. Understandable reason to question things. I had not found this little cave. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I kind of like it. It's kind of interesting.
This is just what's needed.
Oh, for... Really? Where is that? Can we not? Just trying to get to a campsite so we can sleep and rest and then get to the Elven City, but no. No. See? See, chat, this is why I say to use fairy stones.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Hey! I was climbing there. Hey, I'm climbing here. Friend or foe? Oh, friend. What?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I didn't shoot at you guys. I was looking up, trying to be aware of what's going on.
To join? Don't bother.
Oh. Oh, well, King J, if that is what you want, I hope that for you. Whew. So much.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Yep.
Hope this one plays out better than the last.
Oh, look, bandits. Please go. I think I know the path you're suggesting.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Let me guess,
Just the
they were
sort of
all
place that
fully
takes exploring.
clothed and decorated
carefully.
nicely, right?
One never can be too cautious.
'Tis easily done.
Would you mind coming over here?
You're not wrong. Is there or is there not an ogre in here? I'm really okay if there's not. I'm just trying to get to the Elven City. There's an ogre in here.
Following along, I trust. There! Master! An ogre! Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
For that. I thought you were focused on, you know.
It seems to be a reckless opponent makes the
grief.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Wow, okay. It might.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwefencha in exchange for Nutriob. Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master?
Yeah.
Certainly, Master. I can take
I'm with you
to
on
this
that.
individual.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Guy just hit like a truck, like he jumps out of range and then just flies across the whole area and just slams into me, knocking me
We've been
like
traveling
nearly
together
dead in
for
one
some time
hit.
now, haven't we?
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part. 'Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
I mean, you're not wrong. That's part of why two-party system causes problems. We really need to have, like, 5 parties instead. Otherwise, we get to have this lovely thing called, division.
Follow me, if you would.
Hello, my elven friends. How are you? I come from far away. I come to see what you have in your fine place. Hello,
This way.
friends. Hello. Yep. Yep. Yep, we're gonna replace the guy we lost. Pilfer. You know what? Let's just do this. It'll make it easier. We don't care about that. We like Pilfer. So we got a Beastren. I think human. Yep, human. We got a nearly naked Beastren. We got...
Leave the finding of
See, that's
equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Human kitty. Forager, Churgeon, Hawker.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
I want to try the Hawker out.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your...
Oh, snap. I believe she has the Dragon Plague. Yep, she's at rank 2 Dragon Plague. Well, that changes things.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. We'll see each other again. In the meantime, I'll use all I've learned.
Sorry, I don't want to deal with that right now. What the pop-up said is what it means. And now I lost rift crystals because of that. Yeah, lady, we all do. History, not NPC, tutorial. Do they have... Here you go. Just for you, King J. Dragon Plague. It's a mysterious illness that only can be contracted by pawns. Unlike other debilitations, it's not recorded in the pawn stats. Afflicted pawns may remain entirely unaware of the condition, and there'll be no obvious difference in behavior. All that is known is that the illness, it can result in devastating calamity. Dragon Plague is contagious and can pass between pawns traveling together in the same party. There's only 2 known ways to cure Dragon Plague. The affected pawn must either become forfeit or infect another pawn. Or infect another pawn, passing the illness on to them. So the only way to deal with it if you find out about it is throw them into the brine. Unless you have a mod. And you don't even know they have it unless you're able to look carefully in their eyes. Like, I was suspicious a little bit with how blue her eyes is. Yeah, that's why. Her eyes are like overly vibrant blue. But the blue is hard to tell. The red is a lot easier to tell. If it's a blood red, you know it's Dragon Plague. Yeah. Yep. Yep, now we don't care, lady. It's okay. It's all about greed, money, and power. People don't matter. Maybe a little bit. So, Woodland, you can speak Elvish. Logistician, we don't like. Forager, wouldn't hurt. Churgeon is good. Specializations are great. If there's any of this stuff you want to read, let me know. So we got Churgeon, Forager. We'll take
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let us work together to honor.
We out.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Oh,
really
lady,
be true?
you're a hoot.
I don't
You
like the
actually
sound of
think
it
that
at
people
all.
think? That's so funny. Can you get a load of this, King J? She actually thinks people have brains and they function.
Tis a vexing thing communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between
Yeah, that's what I was
us.
doing in there. I picked that one
Let
that
us
was
endeavour not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
plagued, but we don't want to have a plagued companion who gets our people plagued. I actually have a mod that will let me see if they're infected. See, I can read it. Because I learned Elvish. Yes, it is a mod. Do I think it's cheating? No. Why can you make friends with an elf but can't ask him to teach you how to understand Elfish? Hmm? Have that one equipped because... Right, bonus healing. Steadily restores health when standing still. See, that's why we were green, King J, because we're having health regen. Maximum a weight can carry. That's a good ring. Hate that we let it spoil. Trying to avoid the rot. Wait a minute. I say, I thought we still had
gather
Ari.
this.
She's
It
just
might
not
be
close
of
enough
use.
to do what we need. Okay, that's fine. I just didn't want any more of my meat to spoil and to rotten. I do hate spoiled things. They just don't. Rotten meat just doesn't taste good for some reason. You know, death and decay.
Have you found Gwefencha?
See, look, she loves us. The pretty girl loves us. She's elf. Her brother and I are good friends
A
too.
dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea.
And see, I have a mod where I can see their name and I can actually see their affinity. Originally, you cannot see that.
You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutria.
No.
Dwarves have a liking for it, they say?
You'll see how it works here in just a minute.
Are you certain? Nutriab is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it.
Yeah, well, see, that's the issue with two-party system, lady. It doesn't actually fit.
It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste.
Okay, so get this. The dwarf wants a stew that turns into a thick paste of rotten apples and rotten fish. Just think about this.
But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Grafentia. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them.
Of course I will.
Thank you. I need only the two main ingredients: rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarb.
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
Yeah.
That's just what I was thinking.
Yeah. I mean, we haven't had really any good choices for quite a while, lady. We just need to find a good necromancer and bring Lincoln back. Not Lincoln? Why not? Oh, that one. Yeah. Lincoln wouldn't? Interesting. We were talking about... Oh, the other one, yeah. Oh. I mean, Lincoln was actually a pretty good president, all told. Yeah. You can't get fish here, but we already had some.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't take long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I agree. But I mean, it's not like the other option's any better. Someone who exists as a, you know, puppet obviously isn't great either. Do you want the horde option or the terrible option?
So we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea.
This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell.
Rotting fish and rotting apples. Yeah, no kidding.
I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear.
I know, I'm sorry.
It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it.
She's an elf.
I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this, but I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we arrive, the better.
See? Fairy stone. Hey! Let me see if there's any in the shop here before we go. Give me just one moment. So now she's coming with us so that we can get to our destination. She's not joined our party.
Vindamun. Nun lia tilmo.
Hey! Fairy stone. And there goes a whole lot of money.
Yarmen ran soron.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Akael fil arume fa in Iterond et
I believe we already have this stuff. Yeah.
Pele el Dali in Lalasta.
You as well. Sorry for bumping you, ma'am. Didn't mean to. Alright, we gotta get out here, because we gotta be open to the sky for fairy stones to work. Fairy stones don't work if you can't teleport. And... Bakbatal! I don't think so. I don't think so.
We've made it then.
I'd have to look it up.
What's our first order of business, Arisen?
What
But her
business
name
have you here?
is, if I can get it to show up,
We have reached Batal.
Dorian. If you want to look up online, Dragon's Dogma,
Yet it has a beauty all its own.
Dorian. Wait,
We have arrived.
You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sara, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
'Tis easily done.
A customer then. That changes things. Confound it. We've no bread for supper.
Okay. I didn't think it was, because I didn't think they would go that far with the game.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield.
That would
How
be a
we
bit
use it is at our discretion.
expensive.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
You're welcome to take whatever you like. For my pack, Master. I'd gladly
Nope.
see you put what I find to good use.
I put the 14 that we got in storage.
Right.
Because I'm being,
here
you
we
know,
are.
crazy.
Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Bah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Brocker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Not what I was going for, but sure.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Secret token there. Would you please pick it up? There we go.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I wonder what discoveries await us further in.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
None here. I must get as much as I...
I mean, I think I got it all. Just says gather plenty, but I mean, that's kind of vague. Oh, there's absolutely some neat quests, and I love it.
None here.
Did I miss some somewhere?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Chair's not wanting to cooperate today. Just trying to get it to adjust a little bit.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Letter.
I am good with not having the rotten meat. Thank you.
Let's proceed with caution.
Yep. That's fine.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get?
Wow, lady. Oh, great. What'd they do this time?
You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover.
See you when you're back, King Jay.
For now, I must return, and I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brocker'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
What? So whoever called should get in trouble for that. A dog barking typically is not a valid reason to call. Not in the middle of the day anyways. Otherwise, I should call on some people in the neighborhood every single day.
Mean made all our labors worthwhile.
Because their dogs are barking throughout the day, every single day.
Frey, follow me.
I mean, if it was, you know, at night,
We have
I could understand it, right? Because then it's disturbance of
Let
the
us
peace
find
kind
the
of thing.
intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I quite agree.
Yeah.
Must be my winter
What to make hay while the sun shines?
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people by the looks of it.
I'm
Shall
just
we
looking
hop
if there's
on?
any
We needn't let our feet do all
seeker
the work.
tokens. I'm not actually interested in taking it right now.
Been a hard day. Wish I had someone to talk to.
You are, yeah, but you need one more rank, I think. Yeah. One more rank and we can turn you to what you need to be. Oh, I have subtitles on. So if you do hear someone talking, you guys could see what it is. Because they're actually having some voice lines with the stuff. and just to show you just how much talking they have in the game.
We have
Like
reached our
ambient
destination.
dialogue.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir.
Ah, sorry, lady. Yeah. Yeah.
At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
What business have you here?
Welcome, and well met.
I am really going through stuff. I need to actually sell some stuff.
Do come again.
So I'm gonna go see what I have for ripe apples and such.
Most of our guests are only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that, lady. That's not fun. Yep, I'm with you there. I mean, maybe do that to him so that he behaves. Probably not the dog.
tidy lodgers.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm with you. What can you even combine it with? Oh, you can combine it with the rotten fruit. Don't need that much oil. I didn't realize you could sell items straight from here. Cool. No, not deposit. Withdraw. We need to get our worm-like crystals that we're supposed to be getting that we keep forgetting because we're being forgetful individuals. Where are the worms life crystals? There. Ooh. Keep forgetting to sell those when we're there. We need to go through and sell a lot of our gear as well. And I just haven't. Oh yeah. because the game quit working. So I do need to come back and do that at some point.
Always a pleasure.
So I might try to do that offline, because I don't think you all need to watch me just dink around in the inventory for an endless time of period and just waste the time there doing it. You know what I mean? So. We also need to upgrade our equipment. We'll need to do that as well. Understandable.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Oh, no, lady, that is actually, that is very cruel to let a dog do that. If you let him lick you, then you are, you know, torturing their psyche
times
and
of
making them...
Dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts.
You're a good lady. I'm sorry you're having a rough day with that.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Whoa! Okay. Well, that dragon gave us 3 of those, so that's cool. I don't know if he gets his inventory back. I don't need those. Can you use the arrow of unmaking on the end dragon? Oh, I'll have to think about that. 9 crystals. Yeah, it's worth it.
Bring me what ye reap.
So 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Oh, 5. So we're at 60, 65, 75, 80 wormlight crystals, and we have 58. That's just our gear, not hers. So we'll need about 160. About 160 wormlight crystals.
And I shall
to get everything done.
Then I bid ye farewell.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Yeah, I
Shall
know,
we see if
lady.
there's all to be found while we're
It's people. Actually, our dog, my dog, used to not bark at all until our neighbor's dog wouldn't shut up. And now he's learned the bad habit of barking some. He used to like never bark, ever. And then our neighbor would just let their dog bark endlessly. And now he barks some, and I'm like, oh.
You'll not live to regret this.
That was a skillful bit of news. You do your vocation proud.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I should have too hard!
Well, I mean, we're not done yet. Where'd it go? I can't see where it went. I can't aim at it. Minutes I can't see. Ow.
I hope you weren't it. The fire must be put out near our comrade Earth. Thank you.
Still in one piece? That's something. Would seem our foe has lost their bit.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
Yeah, I get it, lady.
Wait a minute.
No, get back here. No!
Tis about
all the
time we
work,
pressed on, wouldn't you say,
And they
Master?
run away like a little chicken after we whoop their little behinds, instead of just dying and giving us their loot. Ay, 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 chat. What are we gonna do with them?
Was most effective. I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Splendid. Douse the flames before it is too late.
There we go. Whew. Yeah, I know dogs like keep an eye on things. Yep. Yep. I get you there. I get you there. I seen that in my own puppers.
I'll get that for you.
Sweet. All right. So, the thing I
The sun
need
descends. Night will be upon us soon.
is a
We shall have to
tutorial
rely
on
on
how
our
to
other
get the
senses as the
head
darkness robs us of our sight.
off a Medusa. because my success rate at that is extremely non-existent, and I really want to be able to do it. Welcome back. Hey, I think I'm probably gonna go refill my coffee or get some water because I'm running low. That low, okay.
Curious how a
I'm
fine
gonna go do
meal
that.
makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Well,
I
the
quite
Arisen
agree.
and crew
Best
are
we
resting.
recuperate our
I
strength
am
before
going
we
to
set
grab
off
coffee.
again.
I'll be right back. And we're back, chat. We're back. Hello, friend.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
See, look, that's
Knowing when
pretty
to use
cool
curatives
armor.
is my specialty.
Oh, really? A warrior with kind-hearted incursion. Interesting. Don't know that's a build I would have done, but See, it looks cool too. Thief, archer, fighter. So you are a fighter, you have launch board, cloudward slash, which is fury. I don't think I got that one. That is really cool. Where do you get that one from? Who's the fighter master? No. I'll show you in just a minute. Perfect lady. I mean, that's viable. I don't know who the warrior trainer is. That's frustrating. Ah. This move? I mean, I know what all the other moves are. This is the Meister move. That's why it has the gold ring around it. I just don't know where you get it from. I mean, it's crazy. That's why I want to get it. Who's the warrior Meister? Can you tell me? So yeah, she's pretty cool. No, I can't show you the armor here. But yeah, she's pretty cool. Oh no, I get it. I get it. I get it. That's why we're not faulting you. We aren't disagreeing with you. So because gear question was asked, let's look over gear. So when you go to gear, you'll see these emblems on the gear that say which classes can use it. So for this one, for example, the weapons are usually just the one class. And none of them show Warfarer, because Warfarer can do any of it. So this one, you'll see it just has Trickster. This one has Warrior, Fighter, Spearhand. Warrior, Archer, Mystic Archer. Just about anybody. Actually, everybody. Cloak. Everybody. Oh, this one can't be the, what do you call it? Trickster. Can't wear the pants. Everyone else can. Everybody can wear the cloak. Everybody can wear the kerchief. And everyone can wear jewelry. So that's how you tell what gear it can wear. So this, you'll see they're all warrior. The pants are fighter warrior. And so that's how you tell what can be worn. And who can use what gear. Absolutely. Yeah. I get you, lady. I get you. I'm worried for my old pup. He's been with me for 10, 12 years. And he's starting to show his age a bit, and that makes me sad. He can be irritating at times, like demanding attention, but he's a very good, loyal, loving dog. It's just annoying when you're trying to do something. He's like, I need attention. You're like, I'm trying to do something. I need attention. Because you can give him attention all day, and he still doesn't act like he's had any attention. It's just like, dog, you've literally had attention all day. I need more. So, not a big gripe. It's just, I can't spend the whole day giving him the level of attention he wants, which would be all day, every day, constantly.
I'm running low. It's just another day, same as the one before.
Oh, I'm sorry, lady. Oof. Wow, lady, I'm sorry. I know that goes, and I'm worried I'm gonna do something like that with mine. So I get you. Because, I mean, I don't want him to, you know, I know some people who've let their dogs get so bad, their hips give out and they can't even walk or anything, and they're messing themselves. I don't want that for my dog. That's not fair to him.
Our research will be... Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A
I see
fell
they don't follow us in
begins
here.
to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
True, it's not. I'm trying to see. I thought one of these places there was a house you could get. Is this the jail? This is the jail. Found the jail. Or Goal. Joel. You don't need to be in the jail. If I can find my way out. Ooh, rift! That's all good. He's been a good dog. I'm not disappointed. I'm just saying, like, I don't want him to get there. He's fine right now. I'm sad because I know he's starting to show his age, and he's not going to be forever, right? And I'm not willing to let him suffer. It's just not cool. People who let their dogs deteriorate and because they don't want to let them go, and they literally are suffering and falling apart. I'm like, why would you do that to them?
Let us endeavor
It's
to
not very
keep up,
loving to them
though we are less fleet of foot.
to literally suffer and not be able to function at all. Oh yeah, exactly. It's still hard.
What business have you here?
Forgot the meds. Ow. Aw, man. I'm sorry, lady. That's rough. Oh, wow. Yeah. It is awful. That's the thing. I don't want him to go. He is a sweet, good boy. I can't see being okay letting him be in pain and suffering. Where is house? House. Need a house. Need house. Where house? We may not be able to get it yet either, for that matter. I think I bought the nice mansion in the main place. Ooh, a special door. Yeah. I understand how part of you dies when your pet dies. I get that.
We've no means of passing through here at present.
Especially when
Shall
it's
we
your
seek an
first
alternate
experience
route?
with death
Nothing
like
else
that.
for it, I suppose.
Yeah. You'll have the first robot helper in your home. That sounds like fun, King J. What price is it going to be? I did not mean to climb on that.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
So this is probably the house we get. If we can unlock it. Robots galore. So you're going to have a little robot vacuum, or you mean like a humanoid robot that actually helps with things? Because those are two very different things. You can already have a robot lawnmower and robot vacuum and robot some other things. Humanoid robot. Okay. Well, then I guess you're a big fan of Musk, since he's working on trying to make that happen.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
They like hiding Seekers tokens in these areas. See, I told you they like hiding Seekers tokens in these areas. Told you. Told you, told you, told you. Which, I mean, I could just go get the Seeker token tracker on if I wanted. And that's the secret lab. I don't really need to go to the secret lab. Yeah, servant's chamber, guest chamber, this is the queen's chamber.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Alright, well, got some. We can go drop the wormlight crystal off. We know we need 160 or so. Hey, it's our friend again.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
If I had one more rank on my character, my pawn, I'd pick that one up.
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one.
No! Put my lantern away. I need my lantern back.
one thing I shan't suffer. 'Tis untidy logic. Always a pleasure.
Okay, good. Re-equipped. All right. Well, how do you guys liked it so far? What is your guys' feeling on this game? You guys enjoying it? We good? We loving it? We liking it? We hating it? Contemplating shooting you, but I probably won't. Love the game. One vote for love the game.
Another day of work awaits.
Some of us get complacent.
Lots to do. I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
'Tis a striking view.
Oh yeah,
Might
the
we not
bosses are no
linger here
joke.
a moment
I
to
mean, if you
enjoy
get
it?
yourself leveled up all the way and stuff, you can make them more of a joke.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
We actually don't need it. They ran off. But thank you. So I definitely have enjoyed it. I need to try to figure out how to do Medusa decapitation so we can get that resolved. Odd. But yeah, I am definitely
Look how many
liking this
women
game.
we count among our number.
I've been
And
wanting
yet
to
no
get
two
it
of us
done,
are
so I'm
the
kind of
same.
glad we got it working. And yeah, I love it. Just giving you a little bit of view of the world from a good vantage point. So you see right there, that walkway? You can literally walk all the way up that mountain, all the way up there. From here, we can walk all the way over there and all the way up there. We walk from here all the way up over those mountains through that ruin right there in the middle of the ring. Walk up through there, which will take you up through the mountains right there, working your way up to get up to there, and that could bring you over into the other region. Can't look far enough that way with the hill in the way, but that just shows you the immensity of the world. So that's why we have the port crystals around. So port crystal here, so we can get up to there. We have a port crystal over here, a couple of them, so we can get to the island. I might pop that one out, so we can use it elsewhere. Absolutely keeping that one there, so we can get to the guy who does the Dragon Forged. We have this one, which is the checkpoint town where the forger is. We have the Elven town, Sacred Arbor. We definitely want one there. And Melv, we have one because we still want to be able to get back to Melv. However, I don't know how much is there anymore. We need to find out. And then Border Watch Outpost is But every one of these caves you can go in. Nameless Village, I don't know that we really have anything else we need to do over there. I think we're done there. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty big, pretty cool. So I like. We do need to come over here. Right over here, I believe. Yeah, Windwalker's home. When you come over here, we might drop a port crystal there instead. So I might take this one and move it over here so that we can get to the dwarf smith quicker to upgrade our stuff, because I really think that's the smith we want to use. Because there's human, elven, batal, and dwarven smithing that all change your gear differently when you use them to upgrade it. And if I remember correctly, I think dwarven was the best one. It made the gear way more, but then it made it where it was stronger in both magic and physical. The smiths in Vernhold, so like in Vermont, Vernsworth, in Vermont, Vermundian makes damage go up, weight go down. Physical go up, weight go down. Elven makes weight go down and magic damage go up. Batal is, they both go up, but weight goes up. Or, no. Damage goes up, weight goes up, and I think stun damage goes up. I think Dwarven was all of them, but I'll have to check. Because, like I said, it's been 3 months since I've been active on this, so we went a little bit slower today because I'm a little bit rusty. But yeah, we'll continue this and have fun with it. I had fun with it. Hope you guys did too. I need to sign off for now to wrangle up a few things and be ready for tonight, where we'll be doing Kingmaker on Matt and the Hat's channel. Let me give him a shout out so you guys can join us on that. TTRPG Kingmaker using Foundry. It is a blast. So you can join us there with others for doing Kingmaker. But thank you all so much for being here. I do hope you thoroughly enjoyed, and I hope you'll join us for the continuation later. If you haven't, be sure to follow and turn on notifications so you know when we're live. You can also join the Discord. We got words. You can join the Discord so you know when we go live as well and get notifications there. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.